Well, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dead joke VTuber. Good eye, welcome on in. Holy crap, has it been a while since we played some Dark Souls 2, which I am terrified about. We are so close to the finish line, and I have just accumulated an eon of rust. Do you measure rust in eons or do you measure it in grams? Doesn't matter. I gathered a lot of it. And this is going to be incredibly painful to try to relearn. But all you can do is pick up a controller, put in the time, and pray to whichever god you believe in. Let's play some Dark Souls 2. Let's see if we can beat the DLC today. There are two conflicting forces at play today. There is the force of, let's beat this. It's been too long. We've put too much work into it. Let's win the fucking video game. That is being contrasted by, I am so tired. Oh, and all I want to do is take a nap. So we'll see how long we can go. I don't know if we'll make it the full 6 hours, but we shall see. All right, Chuck, Mr. Black Spirit yourself. Let's do the Ice DLC. All right. I'm trying to remember exactly what why. I'm wearing this helmet. Why? Wait, doesn't... Yeah, doesn't the crown, like, slowly restore magic? Wait, I have more crowns. Crown of the Sunken King. King's Crown. That's Vendrix. That's the Sunken King. This is the Old Iron King. Yeah, I think this, like, slowly restores, like, spell casts, which we stupidly have for soul arrows for I can't remember why. Why were we using soul arrows? Oh my god, it's been a while. I remember why we have Great Heal, because we can heal our summons, and that's fun. And then we have good old tried and trues. Oh, it's so good. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to Dark Souls 2. Okay, let us do what we were going to do. I remember we were trying to 100% this, kind of. We started to run around in every, like, location and find every bonfire we could. Clearly we have failed. Miserably we have failed at that. But yeah, let's just go to the Ice DLC. To the ice place. I've heard...
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
Well, you're not gonna twist my arm. Okay, let's go somewhere else then. Clearly we're not welcome here. Where else can we go? Let's see, what's out here? Anything cool out here? Okay, that was the opening. Bunch of graves. Well, as I was saying, I've heard great things about this DLC. I know absolutely nothing about it, other than the things I've heard, which is, like, the DLC might suck. Like, the map is kind of doo-doo, but I've heard the bosses are incredible, which that bodes poorly for me, because that implies the bosses are difficult, challenging, and fun, which 2 out of those 3 things, 2 out of those 3 things that do not agree with me on a Souls-like basis. And hell, even Souls-like fun doesn't always agree with me. I do not see eye to eye with what every Souls-like player deems as fun. But I've heard the map is, abysmal. I can't imagine why. All right. Nothing to do except run around and panic, I guess. Let's see if we can beat this in one day or if this is gonna be a 2-streamer. It's been so long. I am now scared. No, I am not navy blue guy. I don't know who that is. Hello? Backstab? No backstab. Well, tried and true, Black Knight Halberd. Did your job. Why is your sword still floating? Hold on. Why is your sword still floating? I can't tell if that is accidentally cool or if that's intentional. I'm gonna go with accidentally cool. What's in here? Hello? You have a friend behind you. You do! Ah! Why? I was... Hold on, I have no stamina. Peace. Okay, there we go. Okay. The rust is strong. The instincts are still strong. Ooh, a shiny. Strong might be a little bit arrogant to me. The instincts are still present. The instincts are still present. Hello. Okay, well, the Black Knight Halberd is showing its colors here quite stupendously. Oh, okay. That sound is the, my helmet kicking in. Got it. No, not Ultra Instinct. I am going Moderate Instinct. This is broken. I need this fixed. Because I want to get to the other side. I think. That looks like a shortcut later. You there! Are you weak to the rapier? That was actually kind of stylish. Okay, you are not weak to the rapier. Oh good, you're poisoned. But the rapier is strong against all. Ow! I got hit! That's on me. I was cocky. Is this a shiny? It was. And I completely ignored what I picked up. Something balm. What would actually be harder to pull? Uh-oh! Stop that. Haha! He is weak to the rapier! Okay, you actually have a lot of health. Can you, what's that? Why? Still have muscle guesses, but not muscle memory. Well said. What would be harder to do? Going Ultra Instinct or turning into Madara Uchiha? Both of those seem like very challenging feats. Why are there dogs? Arrow! Oh, fuck, that doesn't kill him. Oh no, why are there more dogs? Arrow! Poke, poke. Ah! Bad dog! Sit! Bad! Wrong! No! I'm okay. Does this heal me? Oh, cool. Well, as long as I have regenerating abilities, I'm okay with that. Regenerating abilities, you know what I mean? As long as my spells are regenerating, I'll enjoy having the infinite healing. I can barely see these shinies. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Is there a secret on this wall by chance? Maybe on this wall? No. I am already lost. Find them big bro Itachi Uchiha. Why are you trying to compare me against the anime greats? I am an anime subpar at best. Oh. That's how get. I was about to ask. I don't trust the hallway. Okay. Ooh, shinies. Okay, we don't go that way, so we have to go around. Is it obvious that I'm nervous? I feel like it's obvious that I'm nervous. You didn't get the notification, missed the opening. That's okay. We've only been live for like 15 minutes. We're doing fine. Hello. Friend? I can't tell if friend or not. Not friend. Definitely not friend. Then goes Zane from Tactical Breach Wizards. He can only see 1 second ahead. Then find the Bidia. What is this comparison to me to anime? I mean, I am an anime, but what is this comparison? No. I am me. And that's all we need to know. Hello. Excuse you? Why? Hello. Oh, how'd you get through that? Uh-oh. Run this way. Please hold, please hold. Hold this. Thank you. You there. I need you to catch. Ha 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 ha! It's a battle of mage you want, is it? Who am I? You know what? I think I'm gonna deny you that request. You have friends? That's not fair. I'm alone. And roll. Okay, there we go. I am me, am I sure? I hope so. Haha! That's right! What are you gonna do now? Wait, you're gonna do it again. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! Wait, wrong spell. Ignore me. I meant to do this! Ha ha ha! Your turn! How much does this one do? Yeah, that guy on screen, that's me. Some people have referred to me as a coward. I refer to it as effective. Can I go up here? Nope. Take that spell casting son of a... Why are there always more enemies? Can't I just walk? I am the monarch, indeed. Bankai, good eye, welcome on in. Monarch spins! Wait. Ah! Where'd you come from? Are you immune to backstabs out of curiosity? You are! Oh shit, you're kind of tanky though. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Just gonna do a little cheat. That's a lot of healing, actually. Holy hell. Shiny. My power's extraordinary for a mere fake. I never said I was a fake. I just said I am not a great. Different things. Are you just running down the list of badass anime boys? Hello. Oh, I deserve that. Okay, you can't be backstabbed, but you are still weak to fire, which is good. What are you guarding in there? Can I see? Huh. Why is there like a fog-ish gate here? You love badass anime boys. Respect! They're badass. Alright. A room full of threats and a door that is suspicious. Oh, there's more threats in here than I suspected. Oh! Wait, is there a... Oh, motherfucker. It's just a torch. I thought it was a bonfire. Hello. Okay. Clearly you do not care. Ah, I care! Well, I care a lot. There we go. I needed that. Ware wa Masaya Nara? I don't get it. Okay. We died. There's the rush showing. I panic rolled, and I can't even remember which way I went. I went this way, correct? That quote was from Mega Man 03? Ooh. No wonder I don't recognize it. Ow! I have never played. Uppies. Ooh, shiny. I'm realizing I should probably always have this, like, great heal at 2, so it has the ability to recharge. More uppies! Let's see. I went this way. I don't remember you existing. That doesn't bode well for me. I don't remember that enemy being there. Why was this enemy not here before? A retainer. Are these not enemies and I shouldn't be hitting them? Or was he actually there the whole time and I'm just blind? All right, dogs. Stop blocking! Gotta hate dogs. It translates to, I am the Messiah. That makes sense. Mostly because of the word Messiah. I'm still trying to finish up lunch. So don't mind me. It very much is streamer syndrome that passive perception is lowered. What for lunch? Today, because I'm just finishing it up, is reheated yesterday's pizza. Lunch adds another 20% debuff. Okay. I am terrified of these things. I don't know why. I could probably leave them alone, to be honest. But they scare me. Well, that wasn't fun. Fight me. Over here. Yes, fight me in here. What's wrong? Why are you so scared? All right, you have a friend. He's not allowed to play. Oh, there we go. Again, not sure if that guy's a threat, but I'd rather not find out. El Yucateco brand hot sauce? I don't put hot sauce on my pizza personally. Or ranch. I don't do anything like that. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Hello. I'm panicking! Ooh, that almost covered my roll. Holy shit. Oh, good backstab. Oh, shit! I don't have the reach! Hold on, I have an idea. Ow. Oh. He doesn't care! Okay, my idea failed. This man does not care about the speed of my spear. And that is not a euphemism. Question for me. For breakfast, which meat do you prefer, sausage or bacon? Ooh, I go back and forth on that all the time. I'm not like hyper obsessed with bacon. Like, it was kind of common to be hyper obsessed with bacon like 5-10 years ago. I personally prefer breakfast sausage. That nice sage and rosemary mixture, it's just so good. All right, so there's enemies up and to my left, which is where I died. Oh, right. Okay, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Ah! End lag! You have betrayed me. I should try a breakfast pizza, or try making a breakfast pizza. I've never tried to make one, but I do enjoy breakfast pizza. Oh, you love bacon, you personally prefer sausage. Agreed. Maybe it's just due to availability. Like, you don't order a burger with some breakfast sausage on it. You order a burger with bacon on it. Okay. Full health. Room full of threats. Open the door. And let's pick up our mistake. Oh, that was a good mistake. Let's fix it again. I don't like the sound in this room. It feels like muffled, muted, right? Not the only one hearing that. Oh shit, all three of you just decide to fight. That's not cool. And there's dogs! This is a bad room. It's okay. The bad room has been fixed. The sound was a bit echoey. Okay. So it does have that kind of space choice. Hey, got a heal back just in time to use it. All right. Well, let's not do the Silk Song thing where I have so many directions to go from and I don't know what to do. So let's just go this way since we already opened it. How long does this take again? It's like 4 or 5 of these, right? Oh, there it is. Why did it stop halfway? Did you guys notice the number reset? One more proc, right? No? There we go. So why did it re-proc halfway through? Ah, maybe it's because I, like, walked away. Oh, well. Oh, I see. This is where I was? Ah, and the retainers were watching me. Wait, I have a theory. I have a theory that if you do something on this map, like fight a boss or do something or complete a quest line, the retainers become enemies. I don't like that sound. I was right. Whoa, you're kind of crystalline, aren't you? Hello. Whatever you're doing, just stop it, please. Huh. What was that guy's deal? Hello? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. I have to un-ice this place? Okay, they want me to drop down. I see they want me to drop down. I don't want to drop down. Wait, can I un-ice it myself? Well, that was worth a try. Okay, so treasure room. There's 3 chests up here. I guess. What do we need in order to level up? Just out of curiosity. 44. Okay, so we actually have enough for a level up. We could go pay for that. But, nah, it's just one. If we lose 59,000 souls, we lose 59,000 souls. That's just part of the deal. Does this door open? It looks a lot frostier on the other side. Oh, I see an unfriendly already. I see 2 unfriendlies. That's fun. Ow! Stabbing me in the back! Ah! Why would you do that? Drink. That was bad. Oh, really? Now you're afraid? Coward. You played horror games that don't give you as much stress as Dark Souls. Very true. That's the WND game. Mid-game 59k would be devastating. Oh yeah, end game. Yep, mid-game, it would be devastating. End game, it's like, it's a level. Wow. Now I actually kind of feel bad attacking them. They don't even defend themselves. Okay, no hit stun, me no like. Let's just quick fix this healing. Little heal. My God. Why do we have so many direction options? I mean, because it's a Dark Souls game, that's why, but... Hello? Why were you here? You have my curiosity now. What's in your room? Ooh, an ice cave. Speaking of horror games, a game you and a buddy should play is, or a game I and a buddy should play is Species Unknown. It's like Alien Isolation, only co-op. And they're different types of monsters. That sounds frightening as shit. All right. Hey, I remember this place. I ran that way last time. I could have ran straight. So this looks like a one-way back connection. You again. And swing. And swing. And again. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. You punched me! The son of a bitch punched me! Yeah, I'll live. Hello. Ow. Arrow. 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 And heal. Or more really enjoyable, pleasant outing. I do like Repo. Repo with friends is fun. It is a little sad that more friends could not have joined us, but it was a Old Bell Helm. But it was a last minute request. All right, let's get out of the blizzard for a second. And let's take a look at the new equipment we just picked up. Helm forged from an ancient bell appears to be a mere curiosity, but is in fact quite practical. The top of the helm provides significant defense. Does it look as... It does look as dumb as I thought it would. Ooh, dark mask. Mask of a knight subsumed by dark. I like my regained spellcast helmet. With my magic helmet. Well, good. Finding dead ends are important. Because dead ends mean you found what was in there and you can proceed with your life. Ah, shit, that's tempting. Okay, so I don't know of a way up. You see my character has a manly mustache? Indeed! Chuck Blackspirit always sports the stash. I'm gonna explore this way just to see if it has a proper stop. Oh no. It has a proper stop indeed. How do I torch? Right. I have to use a butterfly. Wait. Did I just waste a butterfly because I had something in my offhand? Am I not able to torch in the blizzard? Well, isn't that interesting? Okay, so I have to turn off the snow before coming back here. Okay. And we're gonna test that theory to make sure I'm just not being dumb. We're gonna test that at the bonfire. So if I light a torch, torch is strong. As soon as I go outside, torch is off. Okay, we have confirmed it. The blizzard turns off torches. Okay, and that would explain the like fog-like gate at the entrance. It's a torch off on barrier. I should not have been able to dodge that second one. You damn ice daggers! You there. Enjoy being poisoned. You're not poisoned. But poisoning is like my entire shtick. What the hell? Okay, note, the big piles of ice cannot be poisoned. There's probably some logic in there somewhere. Well said. Had to sneeze. That wasn't obvious. Hold this. And this. Shit, I fell. Ha ha ha. You fight me on my terms. Okay, he actually did, though. Looks like I forgot to add antifreeze to the poison. It's just crystallized outside. No! The poison hardened! What do I do with a rock of poison? Backstab. Uh-oh. Hee hee ha ha. Uh-oh. I do like how versatile these enemies are. It's cool that they just, like, make a weapon of whatever attack they're gonna use. It's a cool concept. Some Lloyd's talismans. That's not where I came out of, right? Hell no, it's not, because I can't even go in. All right, so if I go... Shush. This way. This is Dark Souls 2, right? Correct, it is. Hug the wall. Take the shiny. Ring of the Embedded. The fuck does that do? Hahaha, logic wins. Ooh, new spell? All right, let's sit in the corner and look at what we just got. So we got something called the Ring of the Embedded. I have no idea where or what that will do. It's not our life rings. Excuse me. I have clear bluestone ring on. Reduces HP. Eh. Show me the Ring of the Embedded. Ring of the Dead. Oh, keep human appearance. Oh, that's nice. There it is. Gain surprises, but take what the fuck do you mean gain surprises? Dark Souls 2 is one of the harder Souls games you played, especially the version on PS4. I've heard good things about it. Sometimes the flex spells. Gain surprises. Ring crafted from the chains of the Embedded. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increasing damage taken. The chains of the Embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. Fascinating. Fascinating. No. Do we have an upgraded Ring of Blades? We do not. Also, your dog Jenna says hi. Hi, Jenna. Haha. There's not ice damage in this game, is there? So there's no, like, ice resistance ring. Alright, let's keep going this way. Are you a secret? No, you're just an alcove. Right? Instinctively hitting the pause button because all I play are single-player video games that aren't exceedingly difficult, so I think that actually does something. Welcome to Souls. No, it does not. There is no pause. There is only, who are you? Why would you do that? I just sat down, buddy. Is this how you start a conversation? Oh. Well, have a nice day. I think I like this combination that I have. Does not open from this side. Aww. Hello. Are you gonna attack me? You motherfucker. You. I didn't even get to read what that item was. Could somebody tell me what that item I just picked up was? I'm in danger. Why is this terrifying? It's because I can't see. Oh. What the fuck? Wait. Is the blizzard contained only inside the castle? Is it like actually a magic blizzard? Wait, what the fuck? Does it open from this side? Oh, I remember you. Don't think I forgot. Okay, more things are absolutely frozen, including a shitload of more chests. I should probably pop one of these heals. Again, don't want to waste the healing is the major part of it. To this day, you don't understand why Sony is stubbornly refusing to let From Software remaster Bloodborne or port it to the PC. From Software wants to make more Bloodborne games, but Sony won't let them. Yes, Sony understands that when they have something expensive, they don't want to let it go. This is why making Spider-Man movies have been so difficult on the MCU. Sony loves hanging on to what they own. They are very hard to work with. Where'd you come from? Well, I know where I'm sending you. Oh, there's another one up there. What the fuck just laughed at me? Was something funny? What are these small blue burrs that I keep picking up? Temporarily boost magic defense. Oh, that's useful. Oh, I wonder if the ice just counts as magic. Do I have a super magic resist ring? I really do, actually. How much of an impact does that actually have? Status. What do I currently have for magic resistance? 140. That's actually pretty good. I'm kind of lacking on physical defense. Do I have a physical defense ring? Yeah, Ring of Steel Protection 1. They constantly like porting different versions of Horizon Zero Dawn or the Last of Us series, while gamers are completely sick of them. I'm not a businessman or an insider at Sony. That's a valid point, though. They do keep remastering that one. Sony did budge with Last of Us, Horizon, and the God of War games. You are right about that. All right, if I throw this on, this brings our 140 to 140. Interesting. Huh? Why does this sheet here not update? How do I see how much my oh, what the fuck is that? How do I see how much defense like the rings give me? Wait, can I? Oh, I could switch it here. There we go. So let's see. These are my defenses, yes? So I see magic is like 208. And then it goes to 358. Oh my god, it's 150. I still think physical is where I'm struggling. 200 magic defense is actually quite a lot. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of defense. Of course it's locked. Oh, motherfucker! Ah, shit. All right. How do we naturally get in there? Ah, the bonfire tease. All right, who wants to... Wait, that's the... Isn't that the start? That's where we started. I'm not crazy, right? I guess we walked across that bridge and through that door. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, I see. That's why you're not charging me. And then if I go back in, Blizzard! Yep. You know, I kind of like it on the outside. All right, this looks like the correct way. That looks like a potential way for us to get our bonfire. We know which way I'm going. Oh no. What was that? Ah! Ah! Who? Why? How? Oh. That's not fun. I saw him! Well, I hate this spot. Well, let's see. How much do I want that bonfire? I don't know if I want it anymore. There's invisible enemies? Oh, there he is. Fucking. God damn! They hit like a truck. All right, one invisible enemy down. What if I just take a shot? Maybe I'll randomly hit a ghost? Okay. You think there was only one? Oh, no. There was definitely more than one. But hey, look at that. The way to get to our bonfire is frozen! God damn it. Golden fruit bomb. Soul for money. Alright, well, it's clear to see that this is very much the way. Maybe once the snow melts, we can get that bonfire, which sucks. Okay. Well, I don't get that lovely bonfire that we got teased with. That that hurts a little bit. All right, if we head out there, there's a knight that's gonna attack us, but I do like being on the outside of the castle. I don't like all of this blizzard. Is that a boss gate over there? And it looks like that is the direction we have to go anyways, because everything is frozen. Okay, I'm curious. And this is a spoiler question, so I don't expect it to be answered. I wonder which boss we have to take out to unfreeze this castle. My theory is the last one, but that means there's all of this exploration you have to do after beating the boss, which that doesn't seem right to me. So maybe it's the second to last, or maybe the middle boss? That would be more fun from an exploration standpoint. What's up? Does this work? Holy hell, hot damn it does. Maybe? Where have I seen this before? Like the Pokemon TCG card. Cardly didn't even realize he never made a single Mantike card until a YouTuber tour. A YouTuber asked why there are only 2 Mantike cards. Now there are 4. That's true. Mantike is very much forgotten. Hello. Uppies. Nice try. What'd you drop? Rampart Golem armor. Hold on, can I get their set? Like, I know we turned into the poison butterfly for reasons, and good reasons at that. Oh, that looks so cool. Probably weighs a crap ton, yes? Holy shit. Yes, it does. The least favorite Gengar is Legion in the TCG. Yes, Gengar is everywhere. But you know who's not everywhere in the TCG? Well, other than Mantike? Alakazam. And not for the reason you think. Well, actually, climb up. I'm sorry, what? Why is there an invisible ladder? Ah! Okay, I'm better now. Anyways. How'd I let you live? A different company has a copyright to the phrase? Fair guess, but no. The reason Alakazam is such a hard card for the TCG to print is, I forget exactly who, but somebody outside of the company has banned the creation of the Kadabra cards. I think somebody made a joke and like did a unfair comparison, like this guy looks like a Kadabra and insulted him. So the Pokemon company has been banned from making Kadabra cards. So they are legally allowed to print Abra and Alakazam, but they are not allowed to print Kadabra. Which makes Alakazam one of the most popular and iconic Pokemon from the Kanto regions, one of my favorite Pokemon. It's really hard to print an Abra and an Alakazam into a set without printing a Kadabra, because then you have to imply it evolves from a Kadabra but doesn't really exist, so it really evolves from an Abra with a rare candy. You could make it work, but how do you print it into a set to make it make sense without rare candy? The way they got around this last time with the Mega Evolutions was because Alakazam EX was a basic Pokemon, which is what they did with the EX cards. Now they're back to being Evolutions, and Alakazam is struggling to be printed again. But yeah, Alakazam has a hard time being printed because Kadabra is illegal to make. I can't remember the exact reasons. I believe it's because somebody banned it. I'm wondering when the ban comes off, because I could have sworn I saw a Alakazam being printed in the new set. Why are there so many dogs? Shoot him in the ass! That's a dog's weakness! Hello. But friend, I'm down here. Ooh, what'd you drop? Yeah, the more you know. All right. Before we go on, we know this is not the right way, because who the hell is going to climb the invisible ladder? All right, that's where we saw the friend, and now Dark Souls. You wouldn't happen to make a metal mimic, would you? In the middle of a room? Oh, you didn't. How's our majestic butterfly today? Phantoms, g'day, g'day, welcome on in. Butterfly's doing well. We're just doing a vibe check on this chest, and it is past the vibes. What's inside? That looks a little small. Splintering lightning spear, and this is why I shouldn't talk. I'm sorry, I have a weapon called the Blue Flame. Oh shit, it's a magic sword. Hold on. Straight sword wielded by Ledia Apostles, imbued with a special magic that makes the Blue Flame both a sword and magic catalyst. Oh, that's kind of cool. Execute a strong attack to emit magic. The Lady Apostles, adept at magic, wielded unique weapons, but were hunted down as traitors. Effect, use sorcery. Strong attack. Huh! Anyways. Possessed armor sword. The good old puzzling stone sword is just so weak. Anyways. Ooh. The Melu scimitar is kind of fancy looking. Katanas, the classic. Katanas don't have bleed in this game naturally? I thought that was a whole katanas thing. Giggity. God damn it. Don't even remember what I got innuendoed on. Pilgrim Spontoon. Ooh, Dark Scythe. Normal Scythe. Oh, +7 Scythe. Old Knight stuff. Where would I find, what was it called? The Splintering Lightning Spear. I went past it, didn't I? I completely forgot about the Lightning Bow of Want. I opened the chest and said that looks small. Oh, valid. Fuck. Just looked it up. Kadabra's Japanese name is Yungeller. Yuri Geller. Oh, a magician famous for bending spoons. Sued over his likeness being used. They would need to change the name and gimmick. Got it. That's what it is. So it's not so much with the English name Kadabra. It's, okay, so yes, a person straight up, and this isn't going away then, has banned the creation of Kadabra cards. And because, yes, the Alakazam and Abracadabra and Alakazam lines are all about, or specifically Kadabra and Alakazam are spoon benders, that is what they are. And, okay, so Kadabra's Japanese name of Yungeller, Yuri Geller, a spoon bending magician, has sued over the creation. That's what it is. Thank you for checking all of that. I have a pig for a shield. The pig head looks eerily authentic, but is an imitation, though the shield's defensive capacity is ordinary and may spook an unsuspecting foe. All right, what was I looking for again? Fire longsword. No. We got... I'm just looking at the names. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe is a badass name. How in God's name do I have the two strongest physical weapons in existence between the Demon's Great Hammer and the Dragon Tooth, and I'm not allowed to use them? Holy fuck, hold on. Why is this thing so big and dense and awesome? Weapon wielded by the Iron Warriors that wander Broom Tower. Oh, this seems like a rare drop. Appears to have once been an axe. That's so perfect. But in this terribly melted state, it is little more than a great lump that crushes its foe by virtue of its sheer weight. I didn't mean to back out. Oh man, do I want Big Smash. Ooh, Giant Warrior Club. Oh, is this it? No. Okay, I'm very confused then. Didn't I just pick up a weapon in here that was this called the Splintered Lightning Spear? Ooh, Pilgrim Spontoon is also a use sorcery for magic attack. I could have sworn I picked up something called the Splintered Lightning Spear. Wait. Oh, no, those are poison throwing knives. Aber could have been a spoon bender in his free time. He keeps teleporting somewhere, and you like to think it's always to a kitchen store. Fair, that's why he always keeps leaving. He's like, God damn it, I keep forgetting my spoon. Wait. I'm a dumbass. It's a spell. Splintering lightning spear. It's not a spear. It's a spear of lightning. Okay, that explains that. However, chat, I had a dangerous idea. So, I'm living up to the promise that I made, that we were going to be a dexterity character. And you know what? I've lived up to that promise. What if we respect to Big Bonk McGee? I have been gifted with triple Demon's Great Hammer, double Dragon's Tooth, and even a Smelter Hammer. I just want to test something. Now hear me out. What do we think about this thing? Dual Dragon Tooth is rare? Is Dual Dragon Tooth really rare? I thought the double Great Demon Hammer was rare. I'm not gonna lie. I also like this hunk of meat. 384. Okay, I am seeing one problem with the idea is we would have to do some upgrades. Okay, so if we went to the Demon's Great Hammer, this feels more normal. Oh, does that feel satisfying though? And then the classic speedrunner, Dragon Tooth. It's just a tooth of a dragon on a stick. But yeah, so I have this strange idea. Oh yeah, I know I can't wield it, don't you worry. But hear me out. Double Dragon Tooth? Which obviously I can't dual wield right now because I have nowhere near enough stats. Or if not double Dragon Tooth, double Great Demon Hammer is something that makes me happy. But I am just curious about this Smelter Axe. Okay, so the Great Demon Hammer has better scaling, but the Dragon Tooth just hits really hard, and it's just goddamn monstrosity. That is slow as shit. I think that's just because of how heavy it is. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'ma get them. Don't you worry. Okay, that was me trying to roll. Don't worry. I'm gonna get them. Don't just you wait. Hey, why are you waiting? Stop moving so fast. Oh, come here. I'm gonna get you one of these days. Double Dragon Tooth? So one tooth is named Billy and the other tooth is named Jimmy? Sure. Because we have to honor the double dragon if we use double Dragon Tooth. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This seems hella fun as an idea to me. So I'm gonna play around with the idea. There's a good chance we respec today. God, it's gonna be so difficult to be able to dual wield the. What's the power stancing requirement? Is it take stats required to use and then go up 50%? Have I been at that bonfire? Yes, that's the bonfire at the beginning. All right, let's find a bonfire so we can make progress. I think that's where my mind is at right now. Ooh, shiny. Wait, did I just get to a dead end? Okay, so we kind of have explored this entire area. We kind of have to defrost it first. Oh shit, did I go the wrong way? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Wait, I didn't try going downstairs. Or did I? I don't think so. Yes, let's see if we can find a bonfire so that we can establish progress. Oh shit, we ain't going back. Okay, let's find a bonfire. Oh, we did find a second bonfire, so I guess we do have some progress. Well, we're not going back.
Turn away
Okay.
and never look back.
All right.
No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the layer noise.
No? That looks suspicious. So clearly we're going the right way. There's a door. What's this? Why did I just pick up her eye? Okay, clearly something is happening, right? And I'm assuming that's just an item, maybe a key item. Allows one to see the unseen. Hey, the invisible fuckers! All right, let's open the door. Doesn't open from the side, because of course it wouldn't. Hey, I'm assuming you were the invisible one. You want to get murdered? Oh, shit. Why are you so tanky? Hey, that's my move! I'm the spinning king! Oh, and now I can see the invisible ladder. Oh, I see now. Alluring Skull, Skeptic Spice, the classics. Huh. That looks threatening. Most experimental DLC, they call it. What's experimental? Is that drop back? Drop back? What drop back? Drop back meaning like the background, or drop back meaning the drop? Well, let's see if we die. Bonfire! Hello. Oh, you are resilient. Ow. Hey, that's my spell. Okay, that wasn't fair. You hid inside the wall. Psst. Uh-oh. Ah, we're fine. Ooh, what does this open up to? Huh. This feels a little too proper. Uh-oh. Keep magicking. Ow. Oh no, there's more. I missed. And heal me. You don't remember where it is? Remember where what is? Did I ask for something? I can't remember. Well, shit. I don't want to explore that way. We found a bonfire, and that's all that matters. Which means we can go to the things betwixt. I don't like how there's enemies this close to the bonfire, though. That frightens me. All right, we know the rules. We strip for the homies. Okay, how is our stat distribution so far? It is spread all over the fucking place. What spells are we currently using and why? So we're using Great Heal, which requires 22 Faith. That's good to know. And then we're using Great Soul Arrow, which is 14 Intelligence. So we should be able to get away. I'm mostly thinking about, like, if we want to keep our spell ability along with being big stick bonk bonk. I'm mostly looking at the 22 Faith. Maybe we can ignore. But what are the requirements for holding this thing? 2020? That's kind of obnoxious. Is there a lesser... Oh, like here, the Witch Tree Belvane. Why did I just get souls? Yeah, I could use the Witch Tree Belvane, even though this is +10, and I should really factor that in. Because the healing is the only thing that I really want, especially if I'm going to go in as big bonk bonk. This would allow me to not up my intelligence. All right, let's have some fun here. What do we minimally need? Okay, we're looking at 50 across both for either the hammer or the dragon's tooth. Both builds are valid. Which one weighs less? Oh shit, the dragon's tooth weigh less. All right, I think we might be going for double dragon teeth. That B scaling is very tempting on the Demon's Great Hammer. I have a theory, and my theory is going to be once we have 50 strength, the Demon's Great Hammer will actually outdamage our dragon's tooth. But regardless, we're going to aim for 75 strength so that we can dual wield either of them, and then we'll go 15 dexterity so that we could dual wield, again, either of them. And then we'll see what they look like at the end. I think we're going to turn into Demon's Great Hammers, though, because I think they're going to hit harder than the Dragon Teeth. The Dragon Teeth could be fun, though. Well, okay, 75 Strength, 22 Faith. Those are the minimums to use the stats. So I talk to you.
My name is Millibeth.
Hello, Millibeth.
The old women were once fire keepers.
Cool.
I am here to look after them.
That's fair.
It is what my mother did, and her mother before her,
Uh-huh.
and so on.
Yes, yes. That was helpful. Do you do something?
Still determined as ever, I see.
Indeed.
Do you wish to start all over again?
In terms of stats, yes, I'm not playing the game over again. Give a soul vessel. Hell yeah! Ah, look at that. 168 or 179? 168. Why am I level 179 but I only get 168 points? Where are my other... Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm looking at like, where are my other 11 points? It's the fact that I started out at level 11 because that's what this class is. Ignore me. All right, so unfortunately, I am realizing something. We're gonna be heavy as fuck. I don't know if I have enough levels to actually do what I want. So let's start with the minimum. We need strength to go up to 75. Which unfortunately means it's about half of our stats. There we go. We're in dual wielding levels now. I think we need to reset our ADP to 22. I think that needs to happen. Because that will maintain our roll. We only need a dexterity of 15, and it's good to know that 14 is our baseline, so that checks. And now we have 80 stats to throw around. Again, I'm going to ignore intelligence. We should probably ignore faith, but I do like having the healy heal. But I'm moving on from that. We can throw poison daggers if we really want to do that. Attunement we can ignore again because, oh, that's true. We would actually have to, no, we're not going to go for the overall build. We are going to go for what we can. And if we have extra stats, we will attune to one spell and get our faith to 22 so we can cast greater heal because that could be useful. But unfortunately, we're about to get real heavy. So I think we're going to end up needing a good chunk of vitality. We obviously need a shitload of vigor. Like, you know what? Let's put vigor back to 40. Just before we do anything. Get our vigor right back to where it belongs. A nice 40. Maybe get our endurance back to 30. That could be nice. Just maintain that stamina level. And now with our remaining stats, what do we do? Because now we have 28 to play around. And as I said, vitality is kind of one we're going to have to do. And I hate the fact that we're going to have to do it, but we're going to have to do it. I don't know what armor set we're going to wear. There's a good chance it's still going to be the butterfly, because why not? I just want big sticks. But to stay under the 70%, our... Our weapons weigh 40. So we might need to get an equip load close to 80. How difficult is that? I think we can do this. Okay. And clearly we have 9 stats left, so we can't do the faith thing. How many worthless stats do we have to invest in order to get a spell? We literally have to invest 8 stat points to get 1 spell slot, and then we can worry about faith. Well, on that basis, I think the stats are going to be better spent into our HP. Maybe our stamina. Oh, stamina is 1 point each. Nope. Stamina, endurance, enjoy your soft cap. Vigor? We could probably use a good chunk of vigor. So I'm just gonna dump them all into here then. And get our HP buff. Yay, look at us. We are now a strength bro again. Is dexterity what increased all of our defenses and they're all going to shit because I lowered them? No. Dexterity increases poison and bleed resist. It's me slashing my intelligence and faith into the dirt is why my, is why all my non-physical defenses are going straight down. Luckily with strength, our physical defense is going up. Oh, endurance also increases poise. Or at least it's supposed to, but apparently with 9 stats going into it. Oh, poise soft caps. It seems to soft cap at 22 endurance. Okay, never mind. That's good. We're gonna go for HP then. Strength bro.
Now, go along.
Established. Let's go to Majula. The Majula Oblongata. Ah, perfection at its finest. All right, now we need to do the test because I don't know if I'm right about this. Get this off of me. I don't need that anymore. I'm dumb and unfaithful. Wait, I don't have faith. I don't want that sound clip floating around. All right, strength bros. Line up. So what do we have? We have a great hammer. This is my great hammer. I like it a lot. We could also equip a second one of these. And if my math and calculations are correct, these should be power stanceable. Ha! Yes. That is what I wanted. And I'm not crazy. That actually comes out kind of quick. I'm sorry, did I just bounce off of my own hammer? How did I do that bounce? Okay, I am a little crazy. That's not that quick. That is, holy fuck! That is a lot faster than I was anticipating. Okay, why am I styling on it though? This is kind of cool. All right, or. Also, what's our, holy shit. Hold on. I seem to have mathed this incorrectly. Oh no, 52, 56. Where's my other weight coming from? These both weigh 26. Yeah, oh, rings add up to 4. There we go. Okay, we need a lot more equip load than I thought. Well, actually, not really, right? We can, isn't there a Havel's ring in this game? Increase magic, lightning, fire, and dark defense. Oh, that's actually a really cool ring. We might actually need that. Increase poise. We actually might want that too. More likely to give souls. Gradually restore HP. Limits HP reduction when hollow. Covenant rings. Yo, just strength ring, dex ring? Hell yeah, the basics. I don't have something like a Havel's ring. I don't have an increased carry capacity ring. Oh no. And you know what? I am going to actually, I'm gonna see what it does. So currently we have like, well, obviously we're not wearing anything, so we have abysmal resistances. So if I slap on the everything, what do we get? That does like 60 across the board. That's a good fucking ring. I'll take it. All right. Let's go strength throws. Other options that we have are the slightly lighters. I can't believe I'm calling them the lighter options of the dragon teeth. Which again, we do have the ability to dual wield these fuckers. Okay, and they are lighter. This is only coming in at what do they weigh? 20 each, so they are only 40. Ooh, 43.5. They're actually, are they 19.75? And then I actually don't need the magic helmet anymore because we don't regenerate that. So instinctively, I want to put on like super heavy armor, right? Like, what is the like fun armor we could do? Like, we could put on a bell. God damn it. We could put this thing on. We could probably take that thing off and put on the Drake Blood. Do we have full Drake Blood set? Yeah, like, look at that. Look at that monster right there. How's he roll? Okay, he's in fat roll. What's the break point for fat roll again? Is it 70%? Oh, shit. If it has to be 70%, that means I need a weight class of 100 in order to use what I'm currently doing. That's a lot of stats. However, I hate how good I shouldn't say how good this looks because it looks kind of derpy, but that's why I like it. Firekeeper, I have come to bargain.
Bearer of the curse until...
Bearer, seek, upgrade me. Oh my god. Oh, and now they only go up by ones? Oh my god, I need 17 levels? And that's assuming 40 also isn't a soft cap. Oh, that's a lot of levels. That's probably 1 million souls in order to get it to where I could currently use my current armor set. But I love the way this looks. But we unfortunately won't be able to use it. So instead, we will do what we do best. And we will assume the position. The Sultan is here. Because why break? Or why change what isn't broken? Okay, the dragon teeth are growing on me. I will be completely honest. But we must strip for our homies. Well, also, I do want to... Oh, no, I don't have enough strength to do that. There's one other build we can consider. And that is the big stick. We could use the smelter bonk. But I will be honest. I'm leaning more towards dual wielding teeth. But okay, damage check. Now that we have stats. We'll equip one. And we'll equip the other. Hold on. Can I actually dual wield them this way? I can! We could always split the difference and go one Dragon Tooth and one Great Hammer. However, let us compare the differences. Oh, it's not even fucking close! It's the Great Hammers. Holy shit! I'm sorry, would you like a bonus 73 damage, or would you like a bonus 152? Okay. All of that conversation of leaning towards the Dragon Teeth, I think it just fell out of the window. Because what is this added up? That's 386 versus 452? Okay, I am so sorry. As much as I would abso-fucking-lutely love to run double Dragon Teeth, double Demon's Great Hammer hits so much harder. But you know what? We don't have money anymore. We spent it all. We have upgrade materials. Let's see. Which one upgrades with what?
I knew you'd be.
Reinforce. I have a pair of bonks. I would like you to upgrade those bonks. Ooh, malformed skull. Oh, they're expensive as shit. What is this? Titanite shards? That's good. Huh. So they both upgrade with Twinkling. That's not good. 452 and 386. Like, it's a 70-point difference. Well, as much as I want to do the Dragon's Teeth because it's a pair of Dragon Teeth, fuck it. I'm not a min-maxer. As much as I love big hit, big dick. That might come out funny. Big hit damage, that's what I was trying to say. It came out funny. I didn't mean it that way, hold on. I'm gonna go with the pair of Dragon Teeth. Dragon Tooth is a well-known weapon. I mean, Demon's Great Hammer is a speedrunner weapon. I completely understand why. It outscales the crap out of these big hit weapons. I want to use 2 Dragon Teeth. I think it'll be fun. It is not optimal, no. We can clearly see a pair of Demon's Great Hammers would be the optimal. Can I buy Twinkling Titanites?
Don't waste my time.
Okay. Hello, lady. Do you sell Twinklings? Please say yes.
Well,
Oh. You sell exactly 3. I deserve that, probably. And I probably don't have to, like, imbue my weapon with anything, right? Like, we're not going to turn it to raw. That's just dumb. Like, we don't have to infuse it into, like, a split damage type weapon at all. We can just let it big hit, big hit. Although I have an idea that using a lightning infusion might be useful where we're going. We are in the land of ice. Maybe fire is a better infusion? Doesn't matter. What if I do one of each? What if I make 1 Dragon Tooth Fire and 1 Dragon Lightning? That sounds fun. Okay, I know what we're doing now. We are 100% doing Dragon Teeth. But I need money, and a lot of it.
Suit yourself.
No, I have plenty of interest. I'm just poor. There's a big difference there. How many souls do I have? Okay, the answer is a lot, but they're all boss souls. How much do you give me? 20,000 is not a bad start. I'm gonna break another one. 8,000 is good. All right. We do have some fancy souls on our hands that we could break. But hold on. Yeah, great hammer. I already told you, we're committing to the bit. We're going dragon teeth.
You would.
I see that you're busy, but I actually brought you business this time. All right, can we upgrade it to plus whatever it is with at least 17 Twinkling Titanite? Doesn't this only go to plus 5? Also, I see that went up to B scaling rather quick. And it does cap at A scaling, good to know. And that is where it caps. Okay, what did we have? Did it only take 5? Like, actually? No, it took 15. Oh shit, it takes 15. Oh no, do I commit to the bit or do I experiment to see how much damage the Great Hammer does? We commit to the bit. We're a pair of dragon teeth wielding. And okay, we're out of Twinkling Titanite. That's okay. We found a good use for it, right? Yeah, we put it into our teeth. See, we're just doing good dental hygiene, that's all.
I'll be around.
Good.
To make it back.
Yeah, I might not. To be completely honest. Okay, see, that's the part that was scaring me. And I have been proven correct, and that upsets me greatly. So you take a look at the Demon Great Club, right? 300 plus 152 due to its insanely good A scaling on its damage. Or excuse me, B scaling. I think at plus 1 it jumps up to A scaling, so it's natural good B scaling. So it loves the fact that we have a high strength stat. At plus 5, our Dragon Tooth barely has the same level of scaling. Yes, it does 170 more raw, but it's a plus 5 compared to a plus 1. That means this Demon's Great Warhammer is so much better than the Dragon's Tooth, it's not even funny. But Dragon's Tooth is an iconic weapon, so we're gonna use it. All right, one more quick pit stop and we're a little poor again. That might be a little hard. Where, oh where is my wonderful shop? McDuff's workshop we go. McDuff, I've come to bargain. Or barter. Or talk.
I ought to fetch a new flame.
Yep, you talk about your flame all you want. I want to add some things to my big dragon teeth sticks here. Hey, look, we have enough. I said 1 lightning and 1 fire. And what does that do to our damage? Okay, it drops from 470 to 329. Does it affect our scaling? Oh shit, it does affect our scaling. You've been prepping this whole time? I've been re-speccing. Gaiapel! Gaiapel, however you want to pronounce your name. I am so sorry for butchering it. But g'day, welcome on in. Thank you for becoming a citizen of the Rowan Empire. Appreciate the living hell out of you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, that's true. If I make them fire and lightning, I push a bunch of their scaling into stats I do not have. Because this would make them both faith scalers. And fire would be faith and intelligence scaling. Nah. What if I did a raw? Oh, drops the scaling down to a D. That makes sense. As a matter of fact, I assume raw actually means it doesn't scale at all? Well, no, it has a D scaling. What right now is the weapon currently getting in terms of its... Oh, right, I'm on the wrong... I should be looking at the AFR. So 736, 738, 737, 595 actually reduces all the scaling. Okay, so it is an effective increase to turn it into fire and lightning. By roughly the same. Poison and, raw make them... oh, I don't have any bleed. Poison makes them go into the dirt. We're not gonna do that. Way too slow. We could do 1 fire and 1 lightning. That is a net gain on damage. I'ma do it. Yeah. Now, like a real dragon, I hold the teeth, one of the fire drake and the other of the lightning. All right, back to the DLC. Oh, I did get 3 bonfires. Hell yeah. Levamp, good eye, and welcome back. All right, inner wall, that's where we were. DLC time? We've been playing it all day, but what we just did was respect. So let us get our equipment back on. The Monarch is still here and strong. Eventually, if we can ever get an equipment weight that allows us to still light roll, we might abandon the Monarch and go into a much more... Actually, you know what? There is a helmet that I have been enjoying lately, and I want to stick with it. Yeah! Yeah, Butterfly Man. Along with the bell and our wonderful... Whoop, shouldn't have done that. Our dragon teeth! Because I think double dragon teeth is hee hee ha ha. I missed. How may come down? I am proud of my choices. Hold on. Do I need to lower the volume at all? That felt loud as hell. Maybe it was just the moment, but that felt a little loud. But yes. The Butterfly Bell is very happy with his double dragon teeth choices. Is that the highest damage that I could have done? Hell no! Because we obviously know, because we saw the math on it, that the Demon Great Hammer would have been the better choice for that. And we have 3 of those because reasons. But was it fun to hit someone with a fire and lightning dragon tooth? You goddamn right it is. All right. So what do I do about these guys? Well, whatever my idea was, it didn't work. So we're just gonna wait over here. Hello, can you hold this? Thank you. Oh, do I miss strength being a strength bro? Hello. Come here often. Oh, you blocked it. Block that. That's what I thought. All right, time to panic drink. Ooh, I got his ice rapier. Come at me! Okay, I definitely need to find a spot to turn down effects volume a little bit. Tell me there's a volume somewhere. Sound effect volume. Oh. That is way too quiet. Seriously? Well, I apologize, everybody. The The sound of the bonk is just extremely fucking loud. Why is there so much dynamic volume in this game? Like, you hear the sound effect of the background, and that's on the exact same slider as that. I can't control both of them. Or let me rephrase that. I can't control them individually. Okay, I guess that might have been one of the options of being a Dex user, is we use fast weapons that are not that loud. And now I am using teeth I have pulled from a dragon to bonk people in the face with fire and lightning. It's the little things that make you happy, right? Uh-oh. Invaded by a dark spirit. Holy Knight Orheim? Are you gonna aura farm me down the stairs? You gonna fall from the ceiling? Are you gonna approach at all? Do you come from downstairs? I was invaded. Where's my invader? You are not my invader. And they keep attacking with ranged weapons. It's not fair, Mom. Okay. Listen to physics. The great bell butterfly does not like it when you deny the laws of physics. Like a secret passage? You know, I'm just gonna be walking around one of these days and this invader's gonna come out and just backstab me. I remember you this time. Backstab? Uh-oh. Oh, right, you can't be backstabbed. You're missing the whole damn stream? What do you mean? You've only missed like 2 hours? You're fine. Oh shit. Valexius? It's a badass name. Good eye, welcome on in. The place? The place? What place? Why place? Seriously, where's my invader? At this point, I've almost forgotten about them. Yep, knew it. It's this place. I'm gonna take your word, but now I'm also a little terrified. All right, I need to melt the ice first. You waited for minutes for him? Really? I wonder where he actually spawns then. Don't wait. Got it. Seek him out myself. All right, vibe check. Ah! I failed the vibe check! I was about to say, hey guys, why did that barrel just lock me in a corner? Hold this. Hold these. Good job. Hold this one. It's made of fire. Catch! Holy Knight, I disguise myself as barrels. For fun. Let's crack that effigy they just gave us, because I'm tired of being Chuck Black Spirit the Hollow. Take a swig. YouTube demands you use this name now. This is actually Jonah. Oh, Jonah! DS2 nerd extraordinaire, did you miss much? Not a whole lot, and this is true. YouTube does demand that we now use our channel names instead of our nicknames. And I've read reasons online. Did this pass the vibe check? It did. Ooh, 10 silver talismans. You did not miss much. I can explain what has happened so far. We have unlocked 2 additional... we died once. I died to a random enemy. We have unlocked 2 additional bonfires in the DLC. We realized we haven't played in a while, and I am, as a strength bro, feel like I have done my due diligence of living up to the be a Dex user in a video game of Dark Souls. Since we're on the final DLC, so I pretty much did it for all of Dark Souls 2, so I asked, can I go back to being a strength bro? And most of chat said that's okay, or at least no one in chat said I couldn't. So, I now hold 2 dragon teeth. I could have done better. I understand the Great Warhammer, Demon Great Warhammer, is that what it's called? Which I somehow have 3 of. I know this would have scaled better, and it would have done more damage than what we're doing with a pair of dragon teeth. But come on, I made a fire and lightning dragon tooth. It's aesthetic as fuck. But we haven't fought a single boss yet in this DLC. There's my little catch up. I hope that was sufficient. Counterpoint, they're 2 dragon teeth. Exactly! I could have used demons. Hey, Rowan's here. Oh, he probably just finished eating and now he's gonna stare at... Are you gonna... Hold on one second. Rowan, don't climb the screen. I'm gonna open the window slightly for him so he can look out a little bit better. But... Good boy, bro. Let me open that up for you. Better? Boy, Rowan. Emperor. Yes, there he is. For anybody that's new here, well, the community here is the Rowan Empire. You guys are all citizens of the Rowan Empire. This is Rowan. This is your emperor. And Rowan is my real-life cat. Anyways, moving on. He's being a good boy sitting in his cat tree. He's not quite laying down yet. Once he lays down and take a nap in the whatever sun is left today, then he'll be a really good boy. Anyways, what is up here? That's a way to drop down. Oh, that's not a good sign. That looks like a boss and a summon. You've never heard the term critizen before? I use it frequently. This is the experimental drop back, like loop back. Oh, that's the drop back. Okay. Wait. Rowan, stop climbing on the screen. It's at the very start of the DLC, if you remember correctly. Oh. Okay, now I see what's going on. Yeah. Oh shit, so I guessed really correctly right off the bat. I could have ran that way immediately. Instead, I ran that way, found 2 bonfires, did a lot of stuff, and all of it is to just say, hey, you went the wrong way. And no, you in fact don't remember me using the term. Interesting. Really? Yeah, critizens, since my name is Crit, is what I call my fan base. You are all critizens. But the other name for the fan base that also wanted to stick was the Rowan Empire. But I said, what would you be in the Rowan Empire? Like, it's cool to call you guys as a group the Rowan Empire. That part is cool. But we needed a name, so we came up with doing both. Critizens of the Rowan Empire.
Go back. Ava is watching. Go back.
Okay. Well, that's really interesting then. So yeah, this is the very beginning. Which means I am actually going to reset and sit at this bonfire. Wait, does that mean heading right is completely optional? No, I picked up the priestess eye so I can see invisible things now. Oh, maybe that was important. But technically, this is the now closest bonfire. But wait, I saw a fourth bonfire that I wasn't able to touch in that tower over there. Oh well. Let you tell me one thing. Whatever's behind the fog... How long has this been here? Whatever's behind the fog would have been invisible had you not taken the detour. Oh! Yeah, okay, so the Priestess Eye was possible. Yes, actually, you think it's theoretically possible. Okay. Oh, Rowan, are you okay? Rowan got excited and ran off. You'll throw out a reminder that the Pilgrims of Dark are still a thing. Are those invisible fuckers on that bridge? Alright, Masterless Glencore. I also don't remember seeing this. Oh, I guess I never looked over here. There probably was a summon sign the whole time. Steelheart Ellie. Steelheart Ellie, a classic. Okay. Do you want to fight an invisible boss? No, that's why I didn't. A wheelchair guy who appears in 3 different places and wants you to join his fan club. Has 3 whole dungeons and a boss. Oh, right. All right, let's see who this boss is. First boss of the DLC.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its
What's that up there?
flame.
Why does it just look like a big dog? Oh, it's a lion. Or a tiger. Oh, shit. That hits hard. Oh shit! Alright, there is no dual wielding get up attack. It's just one or the other. Whatever's happening, I don't like it. I deserve that. Oh shit! I deserve that too. Cat even? Yes, cat even indeed. They did not plan for double dragon combos. That is valid and fair. Ah! Alright. Not a challenging boss, just one that I have made mistakes on. Freakishly hard. You thought something was wrong with you when this boss suddenly became 10 times more difficult than the entire base game. Really? If you fought him invisible, I can very much understand where that difficulty is coming from. Like, what do you mean the boss is completely invisible? What the hell is going on? But I just made some mistakes there. I think I'll be okay. The damage and health, you actually had to play the game. Ah. He does hit hard, I will admit that. All right, then I need to walk a little forward to get him to come down and play. All right, he's gonna fire some bullets. Oh, shit. Well, I'm just gonna stay topped off. Ah, shit, I should have seen that coming. Ah, fuck. Panic heal. Panic heal again. Ah, fuck! This does have a high health bar, I'll definitely give you that. And you know, maybe strength bonk isn't the way to take him down. Shit! He hit it in the rubble, that's not fair! Okay, the spin is really quick and really hard hitting. And then we go in and we hit twice out of greed. Okay, don't greed, understood. Well, there goes one. There goes two. Oh, that's not cool. Cat butt meet dragon tooth. Fuck. Oh, the reach. Or the lack thereof. Okay, so I just need to sprint as soon as I see that. Understood. I got greedy. That's okay. Oh, fuck, I just played that poorly. I deserve that. Okay. The poking strategy is not strong with the big sticks. Rowan's hanging back. You hope to see Crit take on the entirety of the reindeer rodeo? That frightens me. By a sentence alone. Most real builds with big bonking sticks are two-handed, no clothes, just dodges. Aw, where's the fun in that, though? Well, that makes sense, seeing what I'm running into. I understand the just big stick, no armor, just find your windows. But see, the reason I like, or the reason I'm a strength bro, what I like is take reduced damage, hit really hard, and I mean, it's Dark Souls 2. I have to do a dual wield build, right? It's too fun. Okay, I understand now. I will find my openings, I will hit once, and I will retreat. The classic Dark Souls method. It's not about playing your game. It's about finding the opportunity while playing their game. But this might be one of the rare instances where I feel like the boss might be easier if I have his attention. Because then I can just dodge his dash-in attack and then hit him before he does any, like, AoE, things like that. And I don't think I'm gonna get a hit stun on him. Shit. I thought he wasn't gonna aim at me. Take a drink when we can. Why would you? You have other attention to pay! Ah, stupid cat. Is it that obvious that I'm bad at this game? I feel like it's obvious. Gotta roll into that. Gotta not be close to him ever. Wow, I broke my rule. I stood close to him. Okay, that one works out. Damn it! I was paying attention to the fact that Ellie died. So I wasn't paying attention to the boss. That was a greedy opportunity. Glencore, kill him! All right, got him. Yes, I did just throw a throwing knife at him. I was scared. You find most bosses are easier without NPC help, less random target switching. PC help is priceless, though. PC help? The base bosses were so easy, they may make you worse. I don't know if the base bosses were easy. I'm just a flounder of a gamer at this game. Clutching knife. Did the knife actually land the finishing blow? I didn't know if it was Glencore or just throw the knife out of panic. Damn. Doesn't open from the side. Also, you know what? I am going to do something controversial. And I'm going to go back to Majula. You know, I should have stripped back in Majula. This is rather cold. And the only reason I'm going back to Majula is because we have enough souls for a level up, and I actually don't want to lose them. Player characters, got it. Like, let me solo her, or anyone whose character name is specific boss name remover. Yes. Okay, I get you now. Ooh, a little struggle to stand up there. Where'd Rowan go? Get me an HP. Just because I don't like it sitting at 49. Petty. But a reason nonetheless. All right, back to the Iceland. Here we go. We can actually go to the main ice. All right, and now that we stripped for the homies, we can assume the position and put back on the butterfly. For warmth, of course. There's no other reason we're wearing the butterfly other than to stay warm in this frigid environment. A hollow freeze pop would taste awful. This is true. So we're gonna make sure nobody has to suffer that. And we're gonna stay warm by wearing our butterfly gear in this frigid wasteland while wielding dragon teeth of fire and lightning. I'm actually very curious what it would be like to have gone up against that boss in our old build. We obviously have quicker hits, so we might have stood a chance in like dodging better. But I'm actually very curious of, was the fire and lightning dragon teeth like huge damage? Obviously when we like dropped a heavy attack, it did like 2 instances of 200 or something like that. I'm wondering if that 400 was like big chunky. I just don't know what it, I had no comparison. I do have a comparison on like the basic enemies. We were hitting them with our weapons and it was doing what you expect. 3 hits from a halberd or 2 dragon teeth to the face. All right, how do we stop the ice? Guess what? Why? Or how, even? Hey, look, another bonfire. Why'd I go the other way? I'm a fool. All right, that's bonfire number 4. Oh, I'll see. Oh. I'm uncomfortable now. Now I'm nervous. I was feeling confident up until just then. Oh, look, doors. Oh, look. Oh, it's a chest that's frozen. Don't be like that. What do you mean? That's called my personality. Are you telling me not to be me? Fuck you. I'd be me all I want. Who's that? Fear drives men. Fear does drive men. So do cars. Mostly trucks. All right. I appear in court.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you?
Chuck. Who are you?
This land is barren.
That is true. Pretty lady.
By the old chaos.
Not the old chaos.
It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear.
Did the old chaos?
Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
Ooh. Typical. Chaos ensues and a white man comes and fixes it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made that joke. In your experience, Audis. Audis do drive men. Yes, yes. Interesting. So the old chaos gave birth to this area. Did they do it in the bed of chaos? That's a joke I don't understand because I haven't played Dark Souls 1.
My dear Lord, a most true king.
Do you mean me? I wear a bell on my head. Are you sure you mean me?
His magnificent soul that
You do not.
to lay a voice.
That is some serious echo you have there, lady.
Contained the spread of chaos.
Oh, he froze it. Okay.
But the chaos would not be sated. And the king gave his own soul.
That tracks. That tracks. How do I know of the bed then? I have watched way too many Dark Souls speedruns. Like, of any game that I've watched a speedrun of, Dark Souls 1, of all the Dark Souls games, I think I've seen a speedrun of every Dark Souls game, but Dark Souls 1 is the only speedrun that I, like, consistently go and rewatch. So I have a lot of my info about Dark Souls 1 already pre-spoiled for me in the sense of I know of a bunch of bosses, I know of a bunch of speedrun routes, I will not be able to perform any of them. So the Dark Souls 1 playthrough is still going to be me blind-ish. Didn't recognize old Dragon Slayer at least? Who's Dragon Slayer?
Inevitably, the king was
Probably a spoiler.
and plunged into the chaos's heart. The Liam Lois was frozen in time. Its leader lost.
I don't know if this is frozen in time. This is just frozen.
I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
Oh, this is all frozen chaos. I get it now.
Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save that accursed flame.
Accursed flame? Now we're talking. That's up my alley of interest now.
I have but one wish.
Can I have the flame?
That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos.
All right, shove my teeth into chaos. Understood.
I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you.
One such as I, yes.
To know your name, stranger. Will you lend me your strength?
What do you mean? I gave you my name when you asked who I was. Of course I will.
Kind.
I will gladly shove my dragon teeth into some chaos.
Let me open the path to chaos.
Yeah! Straight ahead, right?
Do all you can.
Yeah! Oh shit, it was straight ahead. I was kind of joking. Alsana's seal is undone and the winds of Elysium Lois are ceased. Alright, so I can either go straight ahead or it looks like I can now go back and open up all those frozen chests. Vibe check. The vibe is good. A vessel shield. You know what? I think I'd rather go kill a boss first. So I still see I can't quite go upstairs, right? Yep. All right, so I can't go say hi to her myself. I have to first go to chaos. She's shy, that's okay. Give it the old college try? Yeah. If teeth can't break ice, ice not meant be broke. All right, I see some Ivory Knights. Clearly, this is a portal to a boss room. It's not just, oh wait, it might just be a pit. I don't get friends this time around, do I? So I'm a little torn. I do see that I could now go back and backtrack and get all of those items that we missed, right? Plop. Or we can just drop down to the bed of chaos and see what that is. There's no way this is the end of the DLC, although I did go both directions that were shown to me. No, there's plenty more to explore on the other one. Can't try, can try, can't hurt. Okay, you have a point. Here you go. Huh. Hello, friend. Why are you squaring up against me? Oh, actual friend. Oh. Huh. Why are they strong though? Oh shit, they strong. Oh, right into his shield, god damn it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Can you be backstabbed? Can't tell. I ran out of stamina. Okay, so if I can help the white homie. I like that. What are you doing over there? Oh no, I'm just weak enough! Stop throwing fireballs! Or casting that. Okay. You there! Pyromancer! Ah! White homie sacrificed off? What? No, white homie! It's just a war of attrition! I think. Can't tell yet. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. This is true. So let's see if I can attack the door at all. Can't tell. Ow! My ass! It's based on enemies killed. Okay. So it is just work your way. Oh, that was bad. That's worse. Ah! And then they do the penguin shuffle on me? Fed to the rules and you hit the ground running. Based ivory knife gives his life to seal one of the gates. Okay. Give me a temp. First, you're not gonna beat it. Best spectacle in the game. Not your words, but it may as well be true. Bro can even call out the boss? Eat shit. What part of I'm terrible at this game do you keep forgetting? No shit. Well, that's frightening. There's even a boss after all of that? God damn, do I wish I had a homie to help. I am not good at this game, period. I'm very bad at the attack multiple enemies. And I'm starting to see that my unfortunate build is all about stun locking one guy to die. It's not the terrible part. You held longer than I have any right. This is true. I appreciate that. Yeah, I held on for just panic situations. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. The classic, your offense is your defense stamina bar of Dark Souls, something I've never been good at. That hit me? Okay, that actually did hit me and I deserved it! That's bad. Oh, come on, I was in the middle of drinking! You give me a boss to 3-man a giant cat, and you won't give me a single friend to take down the army of skeletons? Dark Souls, fuck you! Wait, that's the wrong way. The game wants you to look for more Ivory Knights in the level to seal the other gates. Feel free to see if you can get the boss to come out, though. You can find other Ivory Knights. That's information that is very useful that I did not even know was a thing. You want to rank every drop entry in boss arenas now. So we have mid-years this. You know there's one in Dark Souls 1. Any help? I have no help. How can I help? Chat can help. Nito Manus 4 Kings. All right. Yeah, let's go find other friends because fuck that. And you know, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say the game will probably keep spawning enemies even if the boss shows up. The item, get the item, your mind? What item? Oh, the item that I missed on the ground? Yeah, that happens. Oh well, we donated souls to the boss arena. You had an item in the arena and would have died, so you thought it would be profitable? Probably, but my mind was preoccupied. Instead of picking up the shiny, it was try to stay the fuck alive. I failed, but my mind was preoccupied by that thought. All right. I guess we can try to explore the rest of the map. Although I still stand by, I think I found most of the map. There's probably a few sections that... Well, obviously there's a few sections we've missed. God, I wish I had more stamina. And of course, why is it that a boss shows up and instantly shows that I made a mistake in how to handle my my two-handed swap overs? The fact that 2 double hits on those enemies aren't enough to kill is enough to say, whoops, Dragon Teeth were wrong, Great Hammers were correct. They probably would have two-shot him. I tried to roll that and I failed. Now I'm just angry. Although that is a very amusing backstab animation. I do like that. Have new information, what do you do with it? Think that you would have come for more nights, seeing that there's 3 empty chairs at entry. There's 3 empty chairs at entry? I didn't notice any of that. Afternoon crit. Forgot to check in while doing your laundry. Thanks for the stream so far. You're welcome. Hello, Mr. Dark Soul. I am not Mr. Dark Soul. That would imply I like Dark Souls games, and I don't. I like streaming Dark Souls games because it's amusing to watch me suffer. I know what you guys enjoy. Next to the bro, he has a chair, and then there's more. Next to the bro? Yeah, didn't notice. I don't know why that would have tipped me off that there's more. You think I pay that much attention to Dark Souls? I'm the guy who can't complete a single goddamn quest. Aha! That's right, we never checked out this path because I forgot we unlocked it. Ooh, a ladder. Vibe check. If the chest can't be poisoned, the chest is safe to open. Ooh, a spell. The boss arena is special, where if you grind the Charred Knights, you get their item soul. All right? And you get 50 souls to Alsana. She breaks the ice on the stairs. Cool dialogue, but not worth grinding. You need 50 of them? Holy shit. There's a chair and then there's more. Okay. I believe you. I just didn't pay attention, and telling me where it is isn't going to be like triggering a memory that I don't have. Huh. Hood, robe, machetes, and trousers. Or manchets. What do those look like? I'm curious. staying warm. Not our build. There we go. That's the Demon Souls armor set? Really? Another game that I haven't and probably will not play. All right. Are you finally aggressive? Well, I know you are. Okay. Fuck you. Are you aggressive yet? Oh shit, you actually are. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Have a nice day. I do miss being Mr. Bonk, though. I do miss jumping attacks, though. And I know it's weird to say miss, but understand that I started with... Oh, fucking dogs. I started with Elden Ring. How am I going to deal with dogs? That works. I don't think I'm going to be able to consistently do that. Where is the other treasure room? Have these melted? Oh shit, they have. Sleep well, young one. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny? Only 2 shinies. You're on your own mostly. At least you can't help. Then again, who has memorized this place? I haven't. I don't know anything about this place. Oh, I don't get my shields anymore. You. Quiet. Well, that's just dumb. Oh my god, did I just get destroyed? And I returned the favor. You remember one of the knights is across the big broken bridge and another is near the Eye of the Priestess. Oh, I remember where the Eye of the Priestess is. That's just down this path and just go until it stops. That won't be too bad. Ah, that's who I was afraid of. Ooh, a retainer robe. Aye, stop it! Approach me if you dare. There you go. Well, good trade, I guess. Just forced through the same place with increased difficulty. Nothing to worry about. Yeah! We got 2 dragon teeth this time. We'll be fine. And just because it's increased difficulty doesn't mean it's like necessarily harder, because we know where things are now. And the surprise is a big strength of Dark Souls. Ow, fuck! See? Surprise. Okay, stop with the quick casting, you son of a bitch. Get over here and try to kill me with your sword like a man. Or an undead, whatever the hell you are. Like this. See? Was that so hard? Fucking ice wraiths thinking they're better than me, shooting me from afar. You really think those teeth can be pushed further? You just wish to know how? Or I know what ring would add souls, add to Souls games? What ring you would add to a Souls game? Sure, hit me with it. Again, get your ass down here if you're gonna play like that. I'll wait. Enemy dies if they have 4% or lower health. Oh, an execution ring? I could see that being a thing, but knowing Souls, they would make it a 1%. 4% is too strong. But I like it. Or some other low percent so that we don't have those low HPs left. Yeah, I like that actually. Like this. What is my fastest? It's not that. Yeah, what's my fastest attack? I've just been using the one hand. Actually, the two-handed heavy is pretty fast as a combo. Speaking of equipment, am I still okay with ring of... We might not need ring of blades. With how hard we're hitting, I'm assuming this, let's find out. 7, it does 10. Yeah, I don't need Ring of Blades at the numbers we're dealing. So we can equip something else then. Ring of Evil Eye could be good for exploring. Increases strength. Only by 2. Okay, that's even worse. Am I dealing almost enough damage, but no success in the end? Well, now you can! 90s advertisement style, I get you there. Oh, third dragon ring increases HP stamina maximum load. Hell yeah, I want that on. Oh, that actually gets us close to the numbers that I was looking for our armor build. Oh, how did I miss that before? All right, we're down 10, which I don't think matters all that much. We were already not one-shotting certain enemies, so I don't think this makes too much of a difference. All right, I remember some threats in here. Hi, threat. Hold this. You did drop down. Good for you. I thought I heard something. How about your friend? Are there threats up here? 1. I'm scared to attack. Oh, I shouldn't have been. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. All nice and fixed. All right, let's do a couple of vibe checks. This one's safe. This one's safe. And this one's safe. Safe in the sense of it's not a mimic. I can't speak to traps, but what's inside the box? A soul vessel. Hey, we just spent one of those, so yay, we got one back. Sorcerer's Twin Blade. I'm gonna guess an intelligence scaling Twin Blade? That's kind of cool. Two Divine Blessings. Okay, that's kind of pog. You know, I have actually never fallen this way. Do we see where this takes us? Because there is still a shiny on that dead guy. I see. Well, we're gonna pretend I did that on purpose. Some monastery charms, I guess. Dark clutch ring. There's a good item. Helicopter twin blade? Wait, it actually does a helicopter thing? All right, where is it? Sorcerer's Twin Blade. It is spell and dark. It is very much a spellcaster's attack. Twin Blade originating in Melphia. Doubles as a catalyst for sorcery. That makes sense. A rare weapon used by very few warriors, owing to its dependence on honed skills with both staff and sword. That's awesome. It's in the power stance? Oh, while you power stance it, it does a helicopter move? Oh, that's badass. Oh, I think I see where this is. And this is, yeah, okay. Which means we just need to head to the left now. Uh-oh. I thought you were still alive. That was kind of creepy. Backstab! Execute! Backstab! Execute! And I thought the Black Knight Halberd backstab was satisfying as fuck. Nope. Hammers. Oh, there is a dog. I wasn't crazy. Hold this. Hold this one too. Cool. Well, okay, I can be crazy. I'm still a little crazy, let's be honest. I'm an anime boy on the internet. I'm clearly not sane. Hello. Who is shooting what at me from where and why? Was it you? It was very much you. Uh-oh. All right, let's bait the kiddos inside. All right, dealt with. Next step. You. You're right next to the bonfire I'm looking for. Oh my god, I was looking the wrong way. All right, over there is something we can use. What is... I remember to the left. Thank you. Was there just an item out here? Oh no, this is inside of a cave. Ish. A potential drop down. I don't remember exploring that way, to be honest. But I have. Have I never gone that way? Hold on. Am I actually just this fucking blind? Okay, because I know there's a bonfire down there. We know that. I know there's a torch puzzle over there. Torch puzzle as in I had to do this and then do the torch thing. Trust you. I do trust you. Why didn't I just drop down? I'm instinctively running back when I should have just dropped down. Motherfucker, I've just never gone that way. Yes, because I've always made it to this spot where I cleared out the enemies there and then I instinctively took out enemies here and started to explore. But I never actually just walked this way. Brother. Huh. Hey, are those knights that I need? So this is what you meant by the broken bridge. No wonder I had no idea what you meant when you said that. Well, all right. I guess we explore this way then. Might as well. Huh. Not good. Fascinating. Fascinating. Have you ever gotten a spot where you realize you were beat? That just happened to me. So unfortunately, it's right at the spot where we can start the second bonfire, but there's no backtracking to it, so we can't. You've heard of ice rats. This is my first time experiencing them. Also, let's crack in a figgy, because we're a little low on health. I'm glad I can entertain you by suffering in your place. That is why I stream Dark Souls. Backstab! And bonk! I'm actually kind of curious. What does the two-handed play feel like? Ow. So far, I'm hating it. That's not fun. That's not bad. I prefer the power stance. You rarely enjoy that, so keep at it. Well, the good news is it's not too much suffering. It was just a wonderful surprise of being bled to death by ice rats. Backstab! Heavy attack! Oh, shit. Backstab. No backstab. Although, I do kind of like the one-handed moveset. Oh, hello! I forgot you existed! Backstab. No backstab. I missed. Can you hold this? Thank you. Spiky ice rats, indeed. Very spiky ice rats. Spiky ice rats that bleed. All right, dogs. One at a time now. Oh, shit. There's one. Okay. I want to make it back to my body. And these dogs are gonna stop me. Just remember, no surprises. No surprises at all. I will admit I am deceived by how short range the dragon teeth are. Ow! Why do you get to turn around so fast, huh? Stop trying to outplay me and let me have fun. Hello. Damn. There you go. Bam, bam. Bonk, bonk. Please approach. I'm bad at this multi-combat. I have finite health. And even more finite patience. Alright, don't do the heavy attack, or the strong double attack. It isn't a one-shot, and there is no follow-up. Ah! You bitch! Block this! Okay, I feel better. We dodge that. Uh-oh. All right, nice and clean. We run up here. I know we don't have to, but I don't want to be chased. Ah, I did the thing that I said not to do. Eh! Okay, I'm alive. Haha! Heavy attack! All right. Back to where we go. So what do I do about the spiky ice rats? Do I try to one-hand them? Just hit them with a bonk? What's the heavy attack look like? Oh, that's too slow. That won't work. So yeah, we're just gonna hit them with the nice, simple, one-handed bonk. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. I want this. I have a weird idea. They won't follow me inside. Okay. Hey, it worked. God, you're cringe. You're fine. They denounce your cringe idea. Oh, no. How many more of them are there? I knew it. The answer is at least one. Hello. I got too close and it hurt. You vile rodent, shake it off! Oh, the spacing is something I'm bad at because my attack makes me step forward, so I think I'm spacing it right, but I'm not, and I'm getting bled because of it. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do from up there? Oh, you son of a bitch! Where'd you go? Oh! Ha 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 ha! Fool! Oh shit, that... I'm the fool. Did he just dispel magic? Oh shit. Stop that, whatever you're doing. Oh shit, I missed. Uh-huh. Fuck. The wall! Alright. Whatever he was doing, fuck that. You just plain missed the shot near point blank? This is true. Fitting that the hedgehogs come out when the chaos has no emeralds to control it. That's hilarious, actually. Okay. I'm gonna hover the life gems. Fuck! And I'm gonna use one. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Old growth bomb, I forgot what those are for. Didn't recognize that, standing menacingly enemy. I keep hearing you, and it frightens me. Oh, I see they're up there. Excuse me? Ow! I hate them. All right. Wait, where'd that one come from? I thought that was you. Hey, finally some good spacing. Let me guess, this door doesn't open right here. Nope, gotta find the lever. Hello. Can I interest you in lightning fire? Oh, you did come down. Good for you. Oh, look, a shiny. Is it a vibe check? Give it a vibe check. Seems to be safe. There's a shiny inside. Okay. Don't know what a bolt stone is. And no secret passage there. Okay, I'm gonna guess I open the door from like up there, and then I can leave. This was a place I could have explored this whole time and didn't because I am blind. All right, upstairs first, outside second. Goddamn corner enemies. This place feels oddly safe, so I am actually going to go take a quick restroom break. It's been about 3.5 hours today, and I'm trying to stay hydrated. So of course, I need to take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Obviously, we can't pause, so hopefully I don't die. That would suck. So I'll return. The rest of you, stand up and stretch at least, but feel free to go grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom yourself. But please, at least stand up and stretch. It's been a while. It's all right. I'll be right back. Please hold. Okay. Good news. We didn't die. In the game. I mean, I guess good news we didn't die in the bathroom either. Adjusting the fan. There we go. Yeah, all right. Back to work. Hello. Okay. Checking in, but you don't have time? Oh, that's all right. Looks like you respect. I did! I went strength, bro. I just heard the bro heal. Okay. Was I supposed to bonk that guy? He doesn't seem to be attacking, but he is definitely a threat. Huh. that sucked. He rolled out of my attacks. What a dick. All right, just like before. We have the longest walk back. Okay, so he is a threat, though. So I will be attacking him. I seem to play very poorly into lance wielders. He's non-hostile when you meet him there, by the way. You don't know if he will be anymore, but... Oh, so he is non-hostile at first. Okay. He waved, but I thought he was like an invisible, just the invisible enemy, so I instinctively attacked. Ow. God damn it. Fascinating. So he does just wave hello, like, honestly, and then I bonked him in the face. That's okay, I'm just gonna have to commit to it now. That is not enough to kill, really. There we go, got them both. Right? Nope. That was mean. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget about you. I want to forget about these dogs, but I can't because they're dogs. Yeah, this game is fun. We hate the dogs. The worst enemy in every Souls game is a dog. Of some kind, it is always a dog. Sorry about that. And of course that hits me. I think that's the slogan of Dark Souls. Of course that hits me. The biggest bastard of all times is in Demon Souls. Okay. I can believe. You dare let your friend die in your place? Okay. Kneel. Good boy. There is one thing worse than the worst dogs in Dark Souls 1. Okay. Both the one who will redact it and the one who will get directly in your way and keep one-shotting you if you play the game wrong. Fascinating. Let's see how much health I can maintain here. Right, you don't care about my attacks. I keep forgetting about that. You know what? If you do turn around and do Demon Souls, you could totally dice it like Mega Man. Oh, damn, that sounds frightening. That sounds entertaining, but that sounds frightening. How do you reach? Ow. Ah, shit. Speaking of reach. Okay. I'm feeling the lack of. You have to do the tutorial in 1-1 first, but from there it loosens up. Okay. We'll see if it makes the cut. Let's see if anybody chases me in here. I don't think so. And it comes as close to just having a stage select screen as a game without one of those can get. I think I've seen videos of Demon Souls. I think you just like pick a portal, right? All right, demon ice rats. It would be nice if there was a, I don't know, a bonfire nearby. Uses the same system as Dark Souls 3, but instead of bonfires, there's only teleport checkpoints. Oh, okay. Same system as Dark Souls 3. I can't remember Dark Souls 3's method. I thought that was a more interconnective walking. You did play it and dice it, you say re-roll after each boss rather than trying to full clear each area off one roll. Okay. Well, this is a lot of a thought being put into a potential. Hello. Which is good. I like the thought. But I don't want to get anyone's hopes up and just remind that Souls games are not high up on my list of games I want to play. Wait, is the door still open? And call it legal to go back to any area you've already cleared for any reason. I do like the rule set. All right, no invading this time. Oops. And again, I get stabbed because of hitboxes. And I got shot. By you. Good, he's looking away. Quick! Execute his friend! Hello! Holy shit, where'd you go? Ah! Why? Can I open this? Ah! I don't want to anymore! Fuck! Can I open it? Fuck you. Ah! I hate this game. looks like a potential boss arena. Porcupine said no. Goddamn Porcupine. Whatever you were thinking about doing, fuck you. Oh, hello. You came down to my level, did you? Honorable, but dumb. Just the way I like it. You can't get back up there. All right. I technically don't have to go back in there because I already pulled the lever. So let's explore what's over here because we ignored it. Another door. And some shinies. All right, I don't know how useful magic stones are. That's okay. Oh, and a bonfire. I'm so upset we didn't go this way first. This isn't the same bonfire that we fall down from either. Is it worth resetting? Yeah. God damn. I think the healing is important. And besides, we technically... Huh. We technically don't need to deal with the porcupines. We just don't need to fall down. Can't speak to anything that's inside, including Ghosty. Oh, hello. All right, I'm just gonna leave you alone then. Okay. He keeps trying to square up, but, like, if he's not gonna attack, I won't bother him. Can I come through here? Thank you! He's upset I don't remember him. That's a porcupine! Also, did he just attack me? Please. I don't want to fight you and a porcupine. One or the other. Okay. I hate lances. Hold this. Thank you. He's getting some distance. What the hell? That's the dude from Broom Tower who invades you. Maldron the assassin. Oh, that motherfucker. Remember now his bitch ass? Yes. I remember him too, somehow. Well, I got baited into this area. Time to do it. I see he's healing in the corner like a pain in the ass. And now I have a double boss fight on my hands. I'm gonna consider this a double boss fight. Oh shit. Am I actually safe here? Not until that happens. Oh shit! Oh, the fucking get up attack! White Covetous Demon. Yep. That's his name. Covetous Demon. Shit. Maybe I should be going for the heavy attacks. We get any Night Bros yet? Nope. I've been exploring this path. White Slug reskin? Yep, just the Twinkly Titanite. Those are nice. Hello, you. Why would you? Hold this. That should not have worked. Jabba the Walrus is insanely accurate. Oh, I love that. Face stab. It's like a backstab from the front. Anyway, screw that guy. He was a pain in the ass. Backstabbed him once, he ran like a coward. Granted, I would have done the same. Speaking of like a coward. Just take a quick little double swig there. Aha! I'm glad I took the double swig. Excuse me. All right, no more surprises, please. All right, there's a way out. It is the only way out. The Alolan Wheel Skeleton. Holy shit. I love that description. These motherfucking sand slashes over here just rolling in their goddamn... Who's that? Oh. They're giants-ish. All right, what's the other way? I'm assuming that assassin is gone forever now. Oh, look, a door. Probably can't open it. Oh, wait. Aha! Oh. Aha! Okay. A connection point. I'm glad I went this way. It's Vendrick's golems out here for some reason. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. They keep trying to use me as a pain cushion. They do. Why? Why so much pain cushioning? Use a needle and thread? No. Have some pain. So these ones don't move, right? Oh. Oh no, they very much will. Ooh. Big bonk. But if it doesn't have the soul, it can't fight back. Hello. Hello, Sandslash. Uh-oh. Sandslash, sit. Are we gonna fight in here? Okay, I'm okay with this. I need to deal with your Sandslash first. I did not deal with it very efficiently. I don't know how you attack. And that frightens me. Probably could have expected that. Okay, stop protecting your Sandslash. Oh, I deserve that! Oh, that was mean. There we go. You're surprised they don't have a laser eye. That's true. Sandslash distracted me while Wretched Gigas finished slow start. Oh, that is sick. It's insane how accurate that is. Okay, I'm very happy with that outcome. All right, now before it can stand up. Hello, Sandslash. We meet again. Uh-oh. Not good! Sandslash, bad! Okay. I have a lot of health. Oh, you have the soul now. I was wondering where that went. I ran out of stamina. Ah! Why'd you do it twice? Uh-oh. Keep cracking extra healing. Hey, a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I know where I can shove that. And no, that is not a euphemism. There is literally a Pharaoh's Lockstone area in here. And I now have a elevator? Oh, you know what? I'm probably on my way to the other side of the broken bridge to get enlist more White Knight help. That's probably what I'm actually doing right now. Sometimes I like being right. However, why do they all three attack at once? Ow. New plan. Gravity tech. Do they fall? I think the answer is no. We don't get to abuse this like Elden Ring with gravity tech. Smarter than the Carrion Knight. Relatively speaking, yes. Uh-oh. I guess we're one-hitters. Bonk! From behind! How did Elden Ring fumble this bad? It didn't fumble. I thought it was fun. So what's this? Azel's Staff, Radiant Life Gems, and Cracked Red Eye Orb. Oh. I can keep going. It's not just the broken bridge. Yeah, we don't need to look at the staff. We have 2 dragon teeth. I'm thankful you respected the 3v1 and didn't attack me. For that, we will make this painless. Ah, fuck. Hello. Rat who lives, come to die. Time for you to go. Have a good one, Joe. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Or Monday, whatever day it is for you. I don't know time zones very well. Be careful. Careful indeed. Ow! Ow! I'm not heeding the advice. There's shiny bait. Hello. Oh wait, I remember you guys ish. Hold this. Oh, this is just the way down. Oh. Okay. So that's how you summon more. I think maybe, perhaps. No secrets on the ledge? Good. Oh, there we go. A knight of Elamlois seeks the chaos. Hell yeah! Well, that's cool. And now we just have to run back. No, we don't. We can just take a feather back. Where would the feather take us? The feather's gonna take us to the bonfire down on the ground. Snowball, don't forget the snowball. Snowball? Oh, what the hell is that? So that's how we get back. Okay. Well, that adds up. Yes. Thank you so much for that, Valexius. Jonah. Whichever you go by. It's gonna be hard to remember Jonah, I'm not gonna lie. Well, easy shortcut made. And now we can try to figure out and remember where the other one is? Well, let's be honest, there's only like one other path to go. We have to head to the right. Hello, enemy. Goodbye, enemy. I ran out of stamina. I would really like the ability to sit at a bonfire somewhere. All right. If memory serves, the bonfire, or technically our progress, is to the left. But also, if memory serves, there's dogs in this room. Oh, look, dog. Dog fixed. That has a double meaning. Oh, God, that sucked. Oh, an assassin! Assassino! Oh shit, that actually kind of hurt. Why'd you do that? Shall we achieve another fight with the boss? And by that, you mean get gained P health bar appears? Oh, gained pre-health bar appears. Ah, there's a good chance of that, actually. I'm hoping once we get... Well, we have at least two, backstab. We have two knights now to sacrifice their body to the greater cause. I'm hoping to find the third. That should make it easier, if not, like, just clear the room and the boss shall spawn. But I would really like a bonfire before I make any attempted promises. Because okay, so I know the bonfire is just up there and on the right. And, okay, I remember now. We were over here. Excuse me. Because we noticed the path that we didn't take because we ran this way first. Let's do a few things quick. Ow. Apparently getting shot is one of those. That was weird. Good try. Try this. All right, we're at full health. That's good. Only one more enemy blocking our way from supposed safety. All right, we can't go to the bonfire. We're not. We're opening this door. After wasting butterflies here before. Not this time. Weather reports show increased chance of kicked ass. Maybe stay inside or bring an umbrella. All right. What's inside? What the fuck are you? I remember you. You were a boss turned enemy twice. Which is funny because I saw the enemy first. That's another flexible sentry again. Well, see, I think this is best that it happened this way. Oh shit, there's another one. Because now we get to have a flexible sentry sandwich. The first flexible sentry I fought was the enemy one, and then we fought the boss. So now it's come full circle. Oh shit. Who's next? You are. Ow, my turn. Backstab. No backstabs? Oh. Secret passage. You remember that. It remembers that. A bone fist. Could be a fun fist weapon. All right, and then an enemy. Is that all that was in here? All right, let's take out the other flexible sentry, I guess. Hello, threat. I've come to bargain. That's the wrong move. I'm gonna crack two. I'm scared. I'm like actually scared. I don't trust myself. There we go. Garrison Ward Key. I think I remember coming across a door that was locked. Okay, well, the item in here was definitely worth it, so I'm glad we got it. But I can't remember specifically which door that is. The good news is, I think we haven't gotten to it yet. Ooh. Let's take a quick trip to Majula. We have 100,000 souls. We could spend those. Sorry, equipment. Strip for the homies.
There.
We're actually a lot closer to our weight goal than I've realized. So I'm actually gonna do the weird thing and pump 2 into vitality. Because if I, for example, instead of doing the butterfly, if I went for more defensive armor. Actually, how's the butterfly against... it's about the same. 70 and 85, Jesus Christ. 90 off of the Drangliac mail? King's armor is 120? I wish I had the rest of this set. Wait, the 120 is its... not its weight, sorry. King's armor is actually pretty good. All right, we're at 75 if we go king plus the bell. And that's because we're at 72.8. To get under 70%, we're currently at 97.9, so I do really like the third dragon ring. It seems to give a percentage. We need to get that to, I think it's 100 and probably 4 to make 72.8% 70. So let's see if we can find a little bit of weight we can cut. It's probably going to be here, the 12. There we go. We can do chaos boots. Wait. Oh, no, we can't. It requires intelligence. God damn it. Why does it require intelligence? Seriously, why does that require intelligence to wear its pants? Try drip. I'm trying for drip. But also I want to be functional. Like that. I can work with this. Look at us, we're a Himalayan now. With a pair of dragon teeth. And I'm never taking off the bell helmet. I just find that so funny. But I also do like the fact that, like, King's armor has a good amount of defense. Obviously I can see that. Oh, it does actually scale. Holy fuck, that's so weird to think about. Armor that scales. I'm a little afraid about our more magical defense, Drip Souls 2. And now we don't have to strip for the homies. Okay, the Grand Cathedral. Oh, obviously that's the ending. Okay. And then we found... Wait, this is the lower garrison. Does that mean I just never found this? Because I found a key, but this is the lower garrison. Abandoned dwelling or inner wall have knights. Ah, one of them do. Well, we're just gonna start with abandoned dwelling because that's where we ended up last before we were trying to teleport. So we'll see if it's at inner wall. I didn't come across it. Are they only available once you remove the freezing? Yes, okay, so that would explain why I didn't come across them in the first playthrough. But I don't remember coming across anything that, like, remotely looked like a knight. Uh-oh. I'm wondering, no, my infusement did technically say the effective damage did go up. Yeah, I'm still just having second guesses about I wanted to do the aesthetic thing versus the optimal. Because if I went with Great Demon, you see how I got there? If I went with the Great Demon Warhammers, I would probably be doing enough damage to one-shot these enemies. But we wanted Dragon Teeth, because Dragon Teeth are awesome. And it hurts my soul that there are legitimate... Oh, right, this door. I've never actually opened this door. Ow! I was trying to lock on, you prick! Okay, that sucks. You know what? Backstab. What you get for being a dick. You're pretty sure that last BF is the one that leads to Reindeer Rodeo, the challenge zone for this DLC. BF? Bonfire. That last bonfire. Okay. So I also haven't gotten to actually this spot yet, which means something. Okay. I think I know where that bonfire is. Because I know of exactly one bonfire. It's to my left. Come on. Backstab. That's not a backstab. But yes, there's a bonfire right there, and I think that's what my key is for. That's my theory. Reindeer Rodeo. That's an intimidating name for as silly as it is. Oh, and all these are open now. Shit, I don't have vibe checks anymore. All right, that one's safe. You know what? I just thought of an equipment idea. Does it match? You know, it's not terrible. Can I then go with the king's legs? No. 71, no! We're one level away from being able to put the king's legs on. Because with the Moonlight Butterfly gloves, we can still do a vibe check on every chest. I will have to still remove my gloves while talking to people. Bonfire aesthetic. I have the tiger and all that. Yeah. I see. Good eye. Welcome on in. You know, the Moonlight Butterfly gloves on this current, what we're going for, it's not as out of place as I would have expected. It's not perfect. Like, I'm not saying, oh, look, it matches. But maybe it's because of the fur on our neck. The fur on our wrists kind of add up. It still looks a little strange. Oh, hell yeah, Titanite slab. And a mimic. Are you kidding me? This is why we have vibe checks. They actually did it. I can't believe this is true. Imagine being the mimic just stuck in ice for eons. Now, if I remember right, one set of poison is not enough to completely kill a mimic. It does like 80%. Or am I crazy and poison's broken? Nope, it does like 80-ish%. Katarina armor. What's that look like? Oh! The onion! Imagine being the goober watching a 1 hour behind the... watching an hour behind the stream? Oh! That's happened. But don't worry. Now you're caught up, I assume. I'm still going to stick with the king armor. Yo. Why is Vengrel's armor just, like, so insanely high statted? I'm granted, it weighs a lot, but... Do I have other Vengrel stuff? Hold on. It doesn't matter. It looks like the armor's the actual only thing that I'm kind of wearing. Because weight reasons. Oh, Lucatiel. We will always remember. Alone. Yeah, they weigh a shitload, but holy fuck are they defensive. You have, at least you hope. It would be pretty dumb if you were still an hour or something behind. You probably, if anything, you might be a couple of seconds behind just due to natural stream lag. Butterfly Man. We are sort of butterfly, because I think the legs are, like, they stand out, right? I don't care. Good enough for me. It's not that they stand out, it's we're in the cold, so I just need the warm boots. Yeah. That's what it is. Warm boots. Anyways. As long as it gives you a leg up in the competition, Butterfly always does. You can vibe check for mimics. Hello, Frozen Knight. Why would you do that? That's your weapon. Show your weapon some respect. Come on, approach. Approach me. Okay, you're kind of listening. That's not a backstab. Oi! Cheating is my thing. No healing. 1. A 2. Don't do it. A 3. 3. All right, can this door be opened? I'm assuming the key I picked up does this. Yeah. I said legs as in my pants. You made a legs pun. A leg up. Okay, I see it now. You guys, it was totally obvious. Oh, look. The last bonfire. Is that all the bonfire is? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy. We have a new bonfire. You sleep right there. Looks comfy. It does have a comfy look to it. All right, let's find this last knight. Are there any invisible fuckers still around? I assume yes. But I now have the eye. The eye allows me to see invisible. They went night-night. I see what you did there. Oh, who are you? Have you always been here? Uh-oh. I keep trying to use combo attacks, and I need to realize that I have not as much reach as I want. All right, so down there's new. Over here, there should be an invisible son of a bitch. Or he was a one-time enemy? Anyways, we're going to use this because we found a Pharaoh's Lockstone on this map. Vibe check. The vibes are good. And Durgo's hat is a reward. Hungry Wallface. All right, Durgo. What do we have? The eye socket. What do you mean unable to use? Oh, it's a dexterity cap. Monocled hat favored by blue-eyed Durgo. Extends arrow range. Oh, that's cool. The hero Durgo, an expert bowman, and his brother-in-law defended their homeland from aggressors. In spite of Lanafir's policy of isolationism, Durgo was well known even beyond his domain. Effects. Boost range of bows. The hat! It's a lovely hat. I'm gonna put my bell back on. In case I get my bell rung. All right, we've explored this way before. I haven't explored down here before. But I want to know what's this way. I know there's a threat over here. Also you. Hello. Have teeth. Nice. Good try. Bong, bong, bong. Dark Souls, but it has Mario music. Ah! Good attempts. I like the stance. Right? Point of no return. Don't go that way. So up and over here. Okay, now we can see the ladder. Yes, the ladder is now visible. Oh shit. I went nonverbal because I'm What's it doing? Was that thing bouncing in the wall? I cannot read now, soldier. There's enemies nearby. Quick, soldier. Stop reading. Please proceed to the enemies. All right, so there's a friend upstairs. There's a path to take. I want to go downstairs. But this way. This is just a dead end. Yes, yes. Oh no, there's an item. We vibe checked it quickly, so it's not a mimic. Ooh, Elizabeth's mushrooms. All right, and then there's the bridge because there's the start. There's the direction we went first. Okay, everything's coming together now. The ladder's no longer illusory. Yeah, because we picked up the priestess eye. Pretty sure you're positive. I don't have to go in there, though. Maybe they're a tree because their bark is worse than their bite. You decided to cram pack quite a bit into that one, didn't you? All right. Well, so much for sightseeing. Trying to figure out if we've been here before. And yes, I know where that is. Oh, shit! So we haven't been to this side. The other one we have. Hello. Priest Chime +8. Yes, that bridge we have been before. This is like the skirting around but close nearby. Approach. It's not approaching! Okay. You missed. Ooh, a ladder. Wait. Have I been here? Certainly not. Hell no, I see an item in there. Fuck going in there. That is too many dogs for me to care about. Ooh, you were able to dodge most of my attack. Congrats to you. But it matters not. Ring of Resistance? Wait, don't I have that equipped? Raises poison, bleed, cures, curse, and petrify. Oh, it's the equivalent of the dispelling, but for those. Got it. Okay, that's starting to add up. That's a lot of dogs. Am I sure I'm going the right way? Well, I'm going a way that at least has backtrack capability. And then we know around the corner is even more dogs. That's bad. Oh, the missing is awful. Oh, that was almost very bad. Do I actually have to lock on? And escape in a chuck of time. Okay, there we go. Handled. What the? Oh, I was about to say, what the hell is this? And it's the shield of the guy from above that I knocked down. Okay. Vibe check. Vibes are checked. Yay, wilted dusk herb. Take a swig. Deal with the dog. Plural. Oh shit. There's actually a lot of plural. All right, that part wasn't so bad. I keep forgetting that we're running around looking for a knight so that we can go take on a boss that we haven't seen yet. All right, this goes up. That makes sense. There should be a This should be a shortcut being established. Yeah. So back where we got the priestess eye. Because is this the stairs? Is this the point of no return that I was afraid to take last time? If so, I'm glad, because now we have a return. Yeah! I feel so validated. All right, but I want to explore more of what's down there, because I don't think we've explored everything. Look for an ice cube to plug a door. Could extend that sentence. This is true, but we're not going to. I thought I sent it back up. All right, I just want to double check. Where did we come from? Well, it definitely wasn't that way. Was it? Oh. Hello. Nice shot. Okay, that was a very good shot. I thought I had the timing there. I just didn't have the HP, apparently. There's a guardian for a guy that will guard us. Sure, yes. Well. Let us go and find where that witch is, and then teach her a lesson. That's why Dark Hail is not in Dark Souls 3. That was Dark Hail? I didn't even see what hit me. All right, is there an enemy around the corner I need to be wary of? There is. Good news. We're on the correct side of them. Hello. Goodbye. All right, we'll just leave that shut. And now we can actually just take the shortcut. Yay! Shortcuts! Because now we can go through here. Or not. Hold this. Thank you. I don't remember you being here last time. But guess what? I've learned a new technique. It's called hold these. Ooh, and a figgy. Ah, I see those weren't pants. That was just the color of my skin. Indeed. He needs to go check his dentist after what we just did to him. Oh, right, there's an enemy in there. You son of a bitch. Hold this. Headache. Hello. That hit me, you bitch! Quick swig. All right, and then point of no return. That's okay. We don't plan on returning. We plan on taking the elevator. I don't like how much leeway they give you to walk around that hole that will very obviously kill you if you fall into it. Approach. Ow. Ah, that's what I got hit with last time. I see. Oh shit. Why are you doing this? That's not fair. I only want to fight one. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. That was. Please hold. I barely have enough stamina. Oh, bitch. That was a good shot. Fuck, I rolled away. I'm a dumbass. Well, I get to play with two. It should be appreciated. No. I don't understand my own privilege. I couldn't line up the backstab on her. All right, we just get to do it again. But again, at least it's not a very dangerous walk. Because we have a couple of backstab sciences down. Excuse me, a two-handed attack. Not gonna mess with him. And we run downstairs, say hello to the local, and high-five him twice. All right. Now, as we were, there's a good chance it's actually just that way too, in order to get the thing we're looking for. But I think it's more like one of those statues, right? That's the one we were at. There might be one in that church. Or actually, we kind of take the path over there. So I think this is right. Right or not, we have a vengeance match at the end of this bridge. And by golly, we're gonna go to it. Sorry for freezing. Had to just quick check something on my phone. All right. So now I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna bait her over. I'm not gonna engage too far. Because we know there's an unfriendly at the other end. Nice dark attack. That's very unfortunate for me. Yeah. What the fuck? God damn. You know what? Screw this. You want to fight? Come and fight. I'm not playing your game, though. We play my game. Didn't work. It worked enough. Got her to come closer. I didn't want her to run away into this giant's arms. Oh, is this just the statue? Or the place? Okay, please. Don't do that. It frightens me. And he is the place. Let's fucking go! My White Knight liege. No, the voice? What voice? Vigor checked. All right. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta close the blinds a bit. All right, there we go. Because if Rowan isn't sunbathing, I don't need those blinds wide open for people to just stare at me. Which isn't much different than streaming now that I think about it. But then they get no context or voice or anything. They just see me acting weird. All right, so technically, we can just return. The last night we get starting at Inner Wall. Wait, don't I already have 3? We have the base one that gets summoned and the 2 I already have? You're telling me there's 4? I was ready to go fight the boss because we just hit the 4th, or we have 3 nights now and there's 3 portals. If I remember right, there's a bonfire right here, right? Yeah. All right, and we're at Inner Wall. Where we all started like 3-ish hours ago. Right, there are items in here and we should collect those. Hold that. Whatever you were playing, stop it. Oh shit, those guys are alive. That's bad. Help! Regigigas is defending! Alright, take the sleeping one. Sleeping one dies first. Before the slow start kicks in. Uh-oh. Let my stamina recover. How'd those hit me? Damn hitboxes. All right, vibe check. Are you kidding me? Again, this is why we do the vibe check. But seriously, you would put another frozen mimic in the game? Game, come on. The vibe check is a meme. But it's because of you, I need the meme. Oh, Twinkly Titanite, I'll take that. So this one passes the vibe check. Whoa, that's a good chest. Huh. Jump attack. I'm so bad at doing jump attacks. I forget they're a thing. Wait. Well, we got the symbol of avarice. Does it do the same thing? Headpiece depicting the avaricious creature that mimics treasure chests. Increases soul absorption and item discovery, but steadily drains HP. There is a curious tale of an incorrigible covetous ancient deity. Clearly it has currency amongst some miscreants, or this would have never been crafted. All right, we got the symbol of avarice. I remember in Dark Souls 3, we got that on our first mimic drop ever. Which I thought was gonna be fun to be like, hey, I'm gonna wear the symbol of avarice because it looks hilarious. But I am bad at the game, and it was my first blind playthrough of Dark Souls 3. There was no fucking way I was gonna be wearing a helmet that slowly drains my HP. I thought it would be funny. Unfortunately, it actually has a use, and that use is not for me. All right, and we already took out the invader over here. Regigigas is still around, though. Okay. Down you go. Your turn. At least you can bait and bonk. This is true. It would be very frightening if I could not. I don't know what causes them to spring to life. Whatever it is, I triggered it. You. No more Pokemon Trader and Regigigas. This is a battle between Regigigas and his dentist. Bullshit! There it is. Regirock uses disjointed hitbox. It was super effective. A curved Nilla greatsword. Ah, this is a path I wasn't able to take. It was blocked by ice before. I distinctly remember this. Why is your weapon so distinctly floating? Oh, it's because I bonked. Is there a secret passage over here out of curiosity? This hallway looks, painful. Ooh, hold on. Do I have the ability to still wield my bow? Nope. Did you get impatient on me? I am so sorry. Just 5 more minutes, I promise, and then we can go out. You don't have to fall asleep. Ah! Committing murder brings them to life. I understand. Ow! Reggie! Bad! Oh, motherfucker, disjointed hitbox my ass! God damn. Either I'm rolling too early on that grab. Oh, look, there it is. Or there's just no way of stopping that grab by like rolling to the side. You just have to roll out of the way. Like, just put distance between you. This doesn't feel safe for some reason. All right, and there's number 3. You just realized you could design these golems in 3.5 D&D player spells only? Really? Ooh. All right. So something bad's gonna happen to me here, yes? Ooh, butterflies. Maybe not. I don't know anything about those knights down there. I've been down there before. I know I have. That's awesome. I always love it when we're able to like pick up characters or character influences in games and bring them over to like D&D or other things. And here's a door that was locked from one side for... Where am I? Oh, would you look at that? Right where we need to be. Like it was calculated as such. There's definitely a joke to be made about the retainer girls in the white robes, seeing how there were only robes with one button in this winter wonderland. You're telling me they're cool, right? Right? They're cool. That's what it is. They're clearly not hot. Glyph of Warren Death nearby. Activate Soul Jar to capture the soul. Soul is the last component in the golem. Oh, hell yeah. So cool. You could say they're even freezing. Well, that's not a level of status or appearance. No, never said it was. I just said they're freezing. Because they are. All right, we're teleporting back. We need to... Look, we don't have to fully strip this time. See, I'm modest now. Aren't you proud of me?
Bearer until...
Give me 2 levels, please. And give me 1 level, please? Oh. I'm sorry. I thought I was more well off. I'm sorry. Ice Cold Beauties. Well done. That one works. All right, 1 level is good. All right. Oh, look, we found all of the expulsion chamber. That place sounds a little strange. We found all the bonfires. Holy shit, we're actually... It is time. Let's finally see the second boss of this area. At least we have far more backup. That is correct. This time, we're prepared. Yeah. Oh my god. Look at how strong they are. And ready. Let's fucking go. Into the pit! For honor! My knights! Yeah, there's only 3. Why do I need 4 of them? Ooh, one's a spellcaster. One. I deserve that. Oi, 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 oi. I took a lot of damage there. All right, one's down. Aloy Soul, whatever that is. All right, compatriots are helping a lot. Again, I wish I could 2-shot. That would make this a lot easier. Judging by the placements of the knights when they join, you assume a max of 8 allies can be summoned to this area. That's insane. That is a lot. Okay. But cool. 2 have been removed. And the boss has been summoned. Oh. Oh, great Kronos above. the Ivory King himself. Yep, and they still get summons. I see. No disrespect, my king. I deserve that. That was disrespect. Please heal. Stop saying die. I might listen. Is the last one closed? It is. I'm scared. Fuck. Not good. Ooh, shit! Put me down! Gently! Fuck! Fuck! This boss is pretty cool, I'll admit. Okay, but I'm kind of dead. Damn. There's a time limit on that? Okay. Fuck. He outplayed me. Maybe. No, I tried to roll. Poison him, please. Fuck. Destroy and destroy seems to be the motto of this DLC. Well, all right, let's get the hell out of here. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. He kept telling me to die, but I didn't listen! Faint heat lingers in the crown. Crown of the Ivory King, who once ruled this land. Far to the north, a king built a great cathedral to appease the raging flame. But when he sensed the degradation of his soul, he left without a word, leaving everything to Alsana, who had, unbeknownst, found a place at his side. But these were events of long ago, and today, no one even remembers the king's name. God damn. I'm gonna put the bell back on. I don't deserve to wear that crown. You wanna say Ivory is the first boss that speaks? Didn't, what's his name? Vangriel? During the fight. Oh, during the fight. F for the brave meat shields who died along the way. F's in the chat. 07's for the meat shields that sealed up the portals with their souls. Couldn't have done it without them.
You've granted my one wish. Now, I have no regrets.
Good.
I was born amidst the dark.
Where's the third boss? There's gotta... Is there another boss? Or was that... I hope... Well, actually, that was the Ivor King. That would make sense to be the actual final boss of this area. Yeah.
The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark.
Man, if you don't bring those knights, there would just be endless mobs during that fight.
Simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears.
Oh, damn.
I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along.
Aww.
I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so...
I'm trying to pay attention and like look at her, but I just have a tooth pointing at us.
My Lord's wishes, watching over chaos. Until the end of time. The Knights of Aleum were swallowed by the chaos.
I kind of led them there. That might have been on me.
Where their souls still remain.
Yes, they became ice to portal up the chaos.
I pray for their deliverance.
You can do that. Aw. Rowan's back here. He's sleeping in his cat tree. On his throne. What a good boy.
The Knights of where there's...
Yep. Alright. Alright. I believe that is DLC completed. Outside of, again, if we wanted to, like, do whatever the secret boss challenge run is, but I don't think we did that in any of the DLCs. Maybe the poison one. We might have done the poison one, but I completely agree with... Where was it? Where was it? I saw it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ivory is a fucking chat. I completely agree with that. Literally the newest message. I'm a dumbass. I am losing my mind here that I can't keep track of what people have been saying in what order. But that was a well-designed boss. I think if it isn't, how do I phrase this in the way where I'm not sounding condescending, because I don't want it to be, because I got lucky in that fight. I had to tap into my extra item healing. I summoned 4 friends to make the fight easier. As you should. That boss seems like he's learnable. And maybe if you're not wielding a pair of dragon nails, you can get your stabs in, dodge and roll the way I believe the game is intended. Poison one was the invasion simulator, which I did do that because I was asked to. And the one that convinced me to avoid all the DLC challenge areas. See, now that tracks. Because if there is a challenge area here, I assume it's this one, the expulsion chamber. Or maybe I didn't come across it. Or maybe there isn't one. I don't know. But my guess... Yep. I just don't fucking know. I think this was just... Wait, can I interact with any of these? I can't snuggle up. She is Nashandra's and the other dark girl's sister. Alsana was the one who got a happy ending thanks to Ivory. She changed her ways. Aww. You know what? No. Just no. I'm glad we found where the challenge area is. Fuck no. I will not be doing that. Low visibility, much fear. Low visibility is exactly why I have thalassophobia. That fog in the frigid Iceland was triggering my thalassophobia. That's how bad that is. And how weird my thalassophobia is. Or maybe that's how it is with everybody. But we can finally say it. We can actually say it because I'm avoiding the challenge areas because fuck that. We have conquered Dark Souls 2. Yay! Dark Souls 2 is done. Yeah, let's go! All right. Well, that means we have a plan around the corner. Well, except the pilgrims. What pilgrims? I will phrase it this way. We did not 100% Dark Souls 2. No way in fuck did we do that. We have taken down the 3 DLCs and the main story. That we have done. I cannot be denied that. The Pilgrims of Dark Covenant. Okay, yes, there's a Covenant. I haven't done all the Covenant stuff. I can say I have beaten Dark Souls 2 in the form of main stories plus DLCs. Side content aside, I got that done. Nothing was mandatory. We were able to get an ending. We were able to do the stuff. By definition, I have beaten Dark Souls 2. Do not take this away from me. Do not take this away from me. I did not completionist it, but I did full clear it. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. So I have checked off the, yes, you have done the developers what they have expected you to do in order to say, yes, you have completed it. Good job. No, I have not completionist it. No, I have not done every single, well, obviously I didn't do every single quest. I have wasted some quest lines. And no, I have not taken down every single boss. But yay! Dark Souls 2 is done. And that's what I was hoping to get done today. This means Dark Souls 1 is now on the board for games that we can stream. I am so happy. All right, first things to do then, to ride it off.
What? Bearer of the curse.
That was dangerous.
Until...
Apparently that hitbox lingers for a little bit. Good to know. There we go. A 38 vitality. The weirdest stat that you would ever do. Will now give me enough to where I can wear the set. I think. We still wear the wrist bracelets, but now we can wear the pants. I think. Nope. Not even close. Because we went to the Vangril set, because it's much better. But if we went King, if we go to the King set, I mean, just going to the King armor is enough. God, Vangril has some good stats. And there we go. Ah, this makes me so happy. All right. There's our save. That's the wrong button. We can put down Dark Souls 2. It has been completed. We have beaten Elden Ring and all of its DLCs. We have beaten Dark Souls 3 and all of its DLCs. We have now beaten Dark Souls 2 and all of its DLCs. So I can't promise next week, but I can promise in the future, we will be taking on Dark Souls 1 and all of its DLCs. So look for... game, stop being quiet. Check for online. No, I cheat. And luckily in Dark Souls 1, you can do offline mode, so I don't have to do this whole turn Steam into offline mode and ruin things. And unfortunately, this means I played through all of Dark Souls 2 and I didn't get a single achievement because I played in an offline mode. Dark Souls 1 and it's impossible to find without clues DLC. I will be relying on you guys to give me clues then. I will not feel shameful asking about it. Because if it has, well, it's Dark Souls 1, let's be honest. It is the starting ground of what the developers thought this is how quests and finding things should work. And I do not like what they developed into in like Elden Ring. After they've had 5 or 6 games of practice, I still don't like the questing system in the Souls-like games. It's not bad. It just doesn't work with me. That's like saying I don't like Call of Duty. It's not that Call of Duty is a bad game. I'm just not the biggest fan of first-person shooters. There's a difference between it being bad and it just not being appealing to me. I might find the first part of the DLC unlocked. That's good, but not the rest. Understood. But all right. We technically have like 45 more minutes left in like whatever today is for streaming. But I think this is a good place to just end it. As I was mentioning in the beginning of the stream today, I was fighting the urge between I wanted to complete Dark Souls and I'm actually really fucking tired. So I'm just going to end it here. Dark Souls 1 is your autism game. You're going to have to restrain yourself. I appreciate it. Sit back, enjoy, watch me suffer. And if I get stuck, I will ask for help. All right, everybody. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you had a hell of a lot of fun. I know I sure as hell did. Which is impressive because I do talk about how much I don't like Souls-like games. I mean that in a place of they are not my favorite. Not that they are bad or I do not have fun playing them. I have fun streaming them. I will not play this game offline. I would never play a Souls-like game offline. I do not have fun like that. But anyways. Look forward to Dark Souls 1 on the horizon. It is Sunday, so keep an eye on the Discord and the channel for the upcoming schedule to see what you're playing. If you're not a part of the Discord, as soon as it messages it, you'll see it in the bottom left right next to Grapple Check the Garden Gnome. You can type !Discord in here in the chat while we are live, and you can get a link to the Discord to hang out with us. And I do mean hang out, there it is. Because in addition to updates, we also just send memes back and forth. It's a lot of fun to hang out. So if you have fun here on the channel, you might have fun on the Discord. All right, that's my last plug. Other than remember to like and subscribe if you want to keep coming back. Hey, there it is. There's the Discord. Feel free to join. Thank you for sending that out there, Jonah. But yes, everyone, feel free to use the link. Do note that when going to the Discord, it will start as an application. This is a safety measure that me and my mods have taken to make sure no bots or unwanted attention, bad people get into the Discord. So just remember to drop your screen name. I guess at this point it's going to be your YouTube name instead of your nickname, just so we know who you are. It'll make it easier on us. Thank you so much. All right, I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the channel, on the Discord for the upcoming schedules. But do expect Mega Man on Wednesday. That's to be expected. And then probably expect Silk Song next Saturday or Sunday, because I feel like we're getting close to finishing that, and I don't know what we're going to fill in the rest with. We might have a couple of just chatting streams now that I think about it. But all right, controller going down, streamer heading off, citizens, guests, knights, all of you, have a good one. And I hope, oh wait, no, I messed it up. I want you all to have a good one. So from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.